Harry, it appears a new morsel enters your court.
Good evening. Hello. I know the music is very dramatic. Hi, Paladin. Thank you for the follow, Llama Star. I'm pretty sure I know who you are. Hi, Ice. Thank you for the lurk, Wonder Breb. Forever Wonder Breb. Congrats on first All Out, second Bam, and third Dragon. How is everybody? Are we excited? Tonight's a very, very special episode of Anathema Rising, Crescent Heart. And I'm very excited. I've put a lot of work into this, and I'm very proud of it. I've had help putting a lot of work into this, and I'm very proud of those who've helped me. Mildly what in the world? Pardon me. Ah! Here we are. That's what I get for trying to eat real quick behind the scenes, right? But, I'm not gonna choke. I'll be fine. You missed my voice. It's been forever. Well, it's not my fault you haven't been here, Ice. Hi. How's it going? It's nice to see you again. Well then. Thank you for the pet pat. You can't see me yet, but thank you for the pet pat. Let me shift myself on over. We have a couple of guests. We have a couple of guests for the first hour for recap for Q&A. Yeah. This will be a good evening. A good evening. Don't you be side-eyeing. Don't you be looking. I see you guys. I see you guys. I know you're there. Come on, don't go anywhere. You were just there. Listen, if nothing else fails, I'll keep the head pats on, okay? We'll keep them right there. Okay. No. Very stay full size. Oh my god. Okay. So. No, this does not mean you won't have to do yours. You will still have to do yours. Oh my god. And here we are, getting a bunch of candy thrown at us. Trying to get out of your responsibilities as players. Welcome to Anathema Rising, Crescent Heart, a world in which I have spent a lot of time crafting and creating a story and an interactive world for 5 players, soon to be 6, with a little help from others on occasion. From day one, we have met and followed a few individuals. From day one, we have followed Percival, Luthien, Ylvanna, Tavrick, and found TikTok. We have adventured in Waterstar, seeing how city life was, seeing how the working life was for our lore keepers, and our patrol for the road. Learning quickly dynamic and tense parts of relationships between our players and their characters and the people around them in their everyday life. A few were given small tasks, or what could just be deemed as small tasks, that set them on a path together in the same direction from Waterstar to Orblin, heading north on the road towards the woods at the foot of the mountain. Give me a second to clear something. On our road to Orblin, our players discovered a couple of incidents in the forest. We had interesting conversation around a campfire, teaching a creature that doesn't understand food a lot about food, which has created some beautiful jokes since, by the way. Had a couple of interesting conversations, in particular, learning of relationships between other individuals, finding that there was a mutual ally for a couple of them. One of us survived a very vivid dream. And in the morning, we all woke to 2 friends falling out of the arms of a treant, led to the discovery of an old, crumbled statue of a forgotten Tsune, who, when given even an inkling of respect, manifested with a few key words, disrupting the everyday lives of these 4.5 individuals. And since then, things have never quite been the same. Each of our players and characters played a game with this deity, who taught each of them a truth about themselves and gave them a boon in exchange for their secrets. Before they ventured on to continue with what seemed a mundane task. We arrived to Orblin, where the two responsible ones check in with their employers. The other three manage the market for a little while. We meet Ylvanna's parents after, and then eventually head to and reconvene at the cabin in the forest, where we met our lead huntsman, Arathorn, who had apparently been hiding a bit of information surrounding odd animal behaviors and activities in the forest surrounding Orb. Without that warning, our players, who were discerning a code or investigating a flower, simply resting and recovering from other adventures throughout the day, were unprepared for the events that followed. It all started with one damn flower is very right. One flower sent you on an adventure one flower to rue them all. Yeah, it's usually how that winds up in this case, apparently. Um, sure, I've glossed over a few details, but this is a massive recap of 10 full episodes. And at the moment, it's the darkness in the forest where we pause. Where, in the first instance, our lead huntsman is lost. And then time withdrew itself. They started over, a little more prepared, where another life was threatened. In exchange for a test of power. Subtle words were given to others at the return to the cabin that may have sparked concerning thought. And then, after a bit of processing in the next morning, a lot of conversation was had to learn that our lead huntsman knew the corruption was coming and had been coming. and that it was a problem over and over again. But this was the furthest the shadows had reached. I'm okay. And he gifted a weapon to help against that particular corruption to the newly oathed paladin. Who was very appreciative and very concerned also as to why he was being gifted such a thing. How much did this man know to be giving him this? The party moved on, attempting to check in on Ylvanna's other father. Unsuccessfully, of course, because it was the last day of the year, so of course he was preoccupied with his societal responsibilities at the lead. So they carried on, traveling to Waterstar to complete their task now that they had retrieved what they had set after. Turn in what they needed to turn in, check in with whom they needed to check in with, and to prepare themselves. Although one had known, but they were all now invited to step into a higher society. For the evening ahead of them, the first day of Bloden holds the Ball of Blossoms. Which is where we are tonight. And now we have a few minutes for question and answers, Q&A time. If anybody has any questions regarding anything that has happened in the past, players are not allowed to ask for spoilers for the day or going forward, but you can ask for hints at what is upcoming. Just hints, no spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers. Go support the hype train on Honor stream. I cannot turn my own volume up for stream. I don't know why it is the way it is. Perhaps because I'm trying to adjust it right now. Is that better? I don't know. I don't know. My output hasn't changed, so... See, this is another reason why we start early, because good opportunity for sound check. What? How's it going over there? Oh, hi, Names. You freaking out, Honor? Your mic keeps cutting you out over here. Are you getting bullied with affection over there? You can't hear the call because there's hardly, like, guys, Honor's sound was cutting out anyways. So, like, there was a spark of static and then nothing. So, there was no hearing it until now. there was no hearing. It wasn't. Yeah, no. It was not. It was not. Oh my god. Yeah, no, they were not coming through. They were having a time over there. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out equalizer stuff for new microphones, so that will always be a tweaky thing until I get the actual XLR pad. That is my next goal, is the XLR pad. It's any questions from anybody?
Send help, the girls are fighting.
What girls are fighting?
They took off their non-proverbial earrings. Help me!
Who?
Ah!
Who?
The cat boys!
The cat boys. Oh my god.
Are they in danger? That's my question for today.
Let me guess. Names and all out?
No, the party. Is the party in danger today? I'm just curious.
Wait, what? Where? Huh? Oh, you're asking me, is the party in danger today? Okay. Following the cat boy comment, I was like, wait a minute.
No, you asked any questions for today. No, I'm just getting shot over here. It's fine.
As I told Paladin, so long as they don't try to fight anything, they're fine. But if they try to fight anything, it will most likely end up in a TPK unless they manage to reverse things. So don't try to fight things. You are in the... You're at a fucking high society event, guys. That's tonight. So don't try to fight shit.
I'm trying to find... Oh, where... I'm messing all my stuff up, but I'm trying to find where you are, frankly.
Me?
Yeah, I'm getting it figured out. I got a couple of things scrambled from the last time Tessric was in charge. Not gonna lie. Okay. No, you get behind that screen, please.
That's
you
right.
get your sweet little butt behind that screen.
Do you have any public questions for the table? While Honor tries to fix things. Just cast a single magic missile. No one will notice. Tessric.
Everyone will know. All of China will know.
Big Brother exists, my guy. Big Brother exists. Big Brother is always watching.
Okay.
Huh?
I'm good.
No, I know the rules of this world. Yeah, no. They know. My beans are very well-behaved individuals who just occasionally cast petty divine sense, you know? Casually learning that folks that they're not supposed to know about are deities way too early because they decided to test a new magic that they just got. So, you know.
So, my question for today is, what is the symbolism of the Ball of Blossoms? For those who may not know the lore of the world.
Welcome to the first day of the year that happens to fall on the fucking Lunar New Year IRL. I don't know how we got here, but we're here. Where we are waking from the sleep of winter and preparing for spring, and in doing so, celebrating the life that is natural and magical both in the way the world works. This is a society that treasures life to the point we have government assistance programs for all of our individuals and citizens, and we very much love to make sure that our people are clean, healthy, and well-fed and cared for. It is a wealthy society and economy where you can find almost any magical item that isn't a legendary item or super rare, and are able to pursue certain passions should you prove proficient in them. Granted, certain activities are limited because they tend to lead to rebellious thoughts and activities, which is very much against the law. And if you break the law, the punishment is extreme. We already know this. But the blossoms themselves are a representation of the value and fragility of life. So we celebrate when they are new and fresh, and new beginnings that come with every new year. Boo. Boo. I was attempting to go live on YouTube, but that didn't work out. So, we'll fix that problem later. Choo-choo. It was meant to be wonderful. Not my party. I had before killed the person giving us. They did not. Did you get murder hobos? Not to mention Emery's wrath is a very, very valid concern. It is a very valid concern.
Oh, I was saying your name and I was muted. Ari.
Yeah.
Knock knock.
Who's
We
there?
should knock knock. Open your door. Anyway, hold on.
There, I have knocked. I am the one who knocks.
I gotta open it on Mozilla, so let me do some stuff real quick.
Okay. Bam, I love you. I'm sorry I may have lied. Honor is joining us.
Yeah.
I will not tell you why, what or how. One was a murder hobo. The rest of the party yelled at him while the quest giver bled.
What am I listening to? Wait a minute.
Tessric over here saying, not my party. I've had before. They killed the person giving us missions. One was a murder hobo, and the party was yelling at him while the quest giver was bleeding out. No, Bam, Honor isn't going to be with us. They're doing a one-shot for another group. Don't worry, Bam.
Oh, I mean, like, that's we'll see on that one.
Technically,
I'm trying.
the only segment of that is not only segment of that is a lie, is Honor isn't going to be with us. The rest of it is true, for the most part, to our knowledge, so long as the actual people still agree to get together. So
yeah, we'll see.
Half truth.
No, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Half truth. Half truth.
I'm a new addition to this party.
Hi.
Hey.
They haven't even picked you up yet. So.
I'm ready. I have a model and everything.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah.
Did you get my knock?
No, I'm stupid. I gotta open it up on Mozilla. Because it doesn't work on anywhere else.
Do, 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 do.
There we go.
That was a fair recap. That was a fair recap. Oh my god, you know what we didn't do in the last couple of days that we talked about doing? The overlay update. It's okay.
It's all good.
It's okay.
It's all good. Okay. I think it worked? Question mark? I
Yes.
I'm gonna put this over here.
There it goes. Your chat. There we go. And done.
What?
I shall be back when I can get to a computer.
Oh. Okay, I don't have to bounce. Yeah, that was the goal. That was the goal.
That's the fun part, isn't it?
As we will see, this is the full mappings of Crescent Heart that Aerie has so lovingly crafted.
Hi. Thanks. That's me.
Mm-hmm.
This was an impulse. That was an impulse map on I really want to play D&D and I'm learning how to do this map program and I was on my tablet.
Okay, you say impulse, yet you still researched the physiological and geological effects of what would occur due to certain natural events. So I don't know if it was a
That
whim.
was no. The actual map itself was done on an impulse. Everything else that came after was the autism going, hey, we need to actually get really good at whatever we're gonna do here because, you know, the way nature behaves is a little weird. And then it's being magically impacted by a lot of people.
Oh.
So yeah.
We're finally getting the TTS stuff.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, the map was an impulse while I was on a breakaway from reality. That was I want to learn how to make stuff in this program because I was learning how to use Incarnate.
I was sitting there wondering, why did the TTS not pop up? I was like, because it hasn't happened yet.
Honor, you are a mushroom still, by the way.
Ah, shit.
I'm gonna send you a thing actually for in a bit. If you would like to utilize it.
Of course.
There you
Give
go.
me another one. Another one.
Do you want to see the other two that are very similar yet so different?
Yeah. Of course. Ooh.
I could give gossip, but I have players in my chat and yours, so I can't really give gossip.
They're being nosy.
They're being very nosy. And they're waiting so patiently.
I need a foot. What do you mean upload failed? Hello?
Hi Maru. Hi Ice. Hi All Out. Hi Dragon.
so many
Hi Bam.
people.
Hi Fazu. Yeah, there are so many people. Yeah, nice. I have been so excited about today that the last hour and a half, I was talking with somebody at a different location for the business that I work for on the phone and like trying to explain something. And then when I was trying to talk about no, I checked with this person, I said their name instead and wound up like doing this whole disoriented funny spiel of, yeah, because I worked with this person, you last night, and we did this, and this thing actually belongs to this person who we didn't see all day, but, you know, I'm talking to you right now, so they're irrelevant, even though I'm talking about their stuff to figure out who it is. Yeah, I was so not at work.
I finally got told to breathe.
What's breathing?
Breathe.
Why is Ice in a sling? What happened?
Hockey. I'm betting.
All Out, We know you're nosy.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Your two besties are also nosy. Sorry. Actually, wait, yeah, no. We are the two besties that are nosy. I don't know if Lefty is nosy.
Lester doesn't have to be nosy. I'm nosy enough for him.
Right? Yeah, we assumed it was hockey. I just wanted to ask anyways, you know.
The TTS just had a stroke trying to say fine.
What?
Any.
Oh my god. What are we being nosy about? Oh, just in general. So I can't talk about certain things while you guys are here. So chat will just have to discover when you guys discover. And hopefully
We're all on the road together.
Hopefully. Listen, I said on time like 7 o'clock, not early. I said I was going to be early and that you guys didn't have to be early. Okay? I did not say that you have to be early. In fact, I said the opposite. You do not need to be early unless you choose to. You'll be good and mute the tab. That's not, I love you dearly. I love you all dearly. But there are 4 of you lurking who are players for my campaign. Who I will, you... Listen. Let's just hope that you put those game theory noses to work and find the little details we have put into tonight.
I'm so excited.
Because what I sent Honor is also technically a subtle detail that Honor didn't know about until now. Because of certain...
Nani? Huh? What do I know that I'm supposed to not know that I didn't know? Wait a minute. Oh yeah.
How about?
Yeah.
Hey, mute me for your stream.
Are you gonna talk in my brain? Oh my god. All right. Oh my god, you guys can't hear the secrets that are being whispered into my noggin. Oh, that's gonna be good. Oh. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Oh man. Anyway, hi! I got whispered things in my brain noggin.
DM whispers happening live on stream behind the stream.
Oh, hateful. I've been robbed of info.
It's like putting a carrot in front of all of you. It's like
it's probably the most. That's like torture. Oh man, sorting out my audio sources was the best thing I ever did. I'm so happy now. Oh my gosh.
Okay. All right. Well, it is just about time to begin. We have 2 minutes for any final questions for anybody regarding the campaign history. Anything anybody would like to know about D&D in general, even though we are hoping, weather and health permitting, for a couple of us to have a 3GM session on Sunday. Hoping. But it's supposed to rain all weekend, so we'll see how the body agrees. So, final questions? Last call? You suggest going murder hobo? Unfortunately, I saved the murder hobo sessions for one shot. So murder hobos tend to get murdered in campaign?
Yeah, I mean, mainly because there's really strong enemies in campaigns long term. You're gonna murder somebody that somebody else really, really liked. Love you twice.
Yeah, we love you too, buddy.
Being a murder hobo is not fun. It's not, actually. You think it'd be fun, but it's not. It's just...
If you want to play a murder hobo, play a video game. Play a video game.
Yeah. Yep.
Play a first-person shooter.
Play Skyrim.
Go fail your save in Baldur's Gate 3. We gonna cry this session or get traumatized? Every session, ma'am. Almost every session, rather.
I mean, if I'm here, that's a
Just be
guarantee.
divine judgment with anger issues.
What a mood.
Listen, there's a reason Honor is named Divinity Force in this server and Tessric's campaign server. Okay. All right. Time to remind Lefty Bean that it is time. He is the only one missing.
Bruh.
Go get your husband.
I'm gonna go get my man.
Go get your
Go get my
husband.
man.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. What do you mean close the door? All out. What do you mean? What happened? Oh my god. There he is. Someone goofed. Simple as that. He'll be right back.
All right, I got him.
Oh, that's
That's
fair.
who was
That's
dead.
fair.
He wasn't.
Okay. Well, are we ready to go join today's players?
Yeah, I'm definitely ready to join my my current quarry.
Okay. Hello.
You were saying I don't want to carry this game, so I thought you were talking about what we're about to be doing.
Oh no, I ain't carrying shit in the campaign. Fuck you, mean brother. I ain't carrying. The only thing I'm carrying is the amount of bullshit.
All right.
You know,
It
yeah,
is
carrying TikTok.
real quick.
Hello.
Roll call / sound check.
Yay!
You're right.
Paladin.
I got a lot of those.
Paladin, speak. Speak as if you are role playing Tavrick right now.
Wait, what?
I said, Paladin, speak as if you are role playing Tavrick right now.
Yes. Hello. It is. Tis I, Tavrick.
Not to me. Not to me.
Hello. What do you want?
Are you going Swifty instead of
I
Ylvanna?
was about to say you're.
I mean, do you
full
want
Swifty right
Swifty
now.
at this specific episode?
No.
I can do it.
Dragon.
Ooh.
Hello.
I need the character tokens.
Ooh, for everybody.
Yeah.
Insert robotic whistle noise.
I'm apparently still frog, but also Fuji keeps failing me. So we'll see if the tokens from places work. It might be that their size is too small.
But yes, hello. It's I, Luthien, your Lord Keeper.
Hi, welcome. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
TikTok.
Yo, 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 what's up?
Don't fucking lie to me right now.
That's definitely how TikTok talks.
Audio correction. Hello, I am seeing unit 001 DT. Classification TikTok. How
Oh,
It just fucking cuts out. Oh my god, dude.
Oh no.
I
That was our
fucking can't.
Wi-Fi.
urging previous recording?
oh my god.
Urge.
Bam.
I fucking can't, dude.
Fucking hell.
Oh god.
Bam. Speak for me, my dear. My love.
Conspiracy theorist. What a little conspiracy
I
theorist.
was about to say, you still having a crash out? Yep.
I'm talking about having conspiracies. Well, maybe
Still
if I would
crashing out there.
stop being proven right 50% of my time, maybe I wouldn't
Actually,
be so conspiratorial.
it was one thing out of a
I
list.
read context clues in between the lines. Out of my four main ones, one was proven
Bam.
right. One might
Bam,
not
y-
be.
You want to
Crash
know what's
out,
funny at
crash
the end
out.
of the day? You're still wrong.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway.
I heard your
Oh.
theories, and you're still wrong.
Or octave Percy. This is how it all happens. This is usually his octave that he stays at. Hiya.
Do you want a minute to collect yourself, or do you want to do your recap like this?
Nah, I'm fine. I'm whatever, I'm good.
Throws his
Fine.
hands in the air.
Silly question, but what do y'all use for character image highlighting when talking thingy? Yeah, food detect reactive images. We can set up unique
what the
ones
fuck?
per people. Why are you saying Honor what the fuck?
What
Yes,
is
the
that?
divine duck.
You react.
Oh, on
You
my
don't like
stream?
divine duck?
Yeah.
I took one of TikTok's images that he drew and put it
That's
in.
a TikTok
okay.
original.
Yeah. It's a temporary
Weird.
it's a temporary one,
That's a beautiful
my boy.
bird.
It is a beautiful bird. Nice job, TikTok. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you.
We are always proud of TikTok and his artwork.
Yeah.
We've literally bought a fridge solely for TikTok's
Bleh.
artwork.
Yep.
Well, yeah,
It
we
is
don't have anywhere to keep it, so I just carry it around on my back all
a
the time.
temporary
I fucking Tanjiro.
it's a temporary reactive is all. Okay. So are we rolling a die for who goes first? Are we playing rock, paper, scissors verbally, or do we have a volunteer for first?
I think I heard Tavrick volunteer
I
earlier.
you shut your
Right?
whore
I
mouth.
did hear. I did hear him.
You know what? Yeah, that's his should be
I wasn't
his should be
here
the
last time.
his should be the simplest recap for what he does recall, and then adding on the addendum at the end of, and then he watched the others while growing more and more uncomfortable in preparation for the Ball of Blossoms. Now continue. Tavrick.
All right. So so I gotta stretch for this one. So after we had left Orblin in the morning, or was it morning or late afternoon?
Morning.
Morning. Okay. After we left Orblin in the morning, we camped out about halfway there. We set up for camp for the night. I talked with Percy regarding what happened, and I let him know that he doesn't have to do anything alone.
Very
and
wholesome.
then he proceeded to do things alone. Do what?
You don't have to walk alone.
You don't have to walk alone, and then he proceeds to walk alone.
Yeah, why
and then
would
after that, Tavrick let, or I guess for like the first time, Tavrick kind of let Luthien be out of her tent. what else? We got to Orblin and went to Emery's to get prepared for the ball. And I think that was the point to where I had family things happen and I had to leave.
Yep, everybody was just prepping at Emery's, and
yeah. And Tavrick, as the ball is getting closer, he's definitely downing some courage juice before before going, because he is going to be very uncomfortable where he's going.
Mm-hmm.
Going on a trip.
Yeah, you guys
Yours
are
is small because the building is big.
It is a massive building.
I know it's accurate size now.
Yeah.
Last time when we were in here, we were like 3 times this size.
Yep, it is.
We were having kaiju fights.
Paladin, don't forget to get into Foundry, though.
Don't forget what?
Don't forget to log into Foundry.
Oh, right.
Ylvanna.
It's literally.
Come on, give me your
all
bullet points.
Ylvanna has is woo-wee camping and new clothes, yippee. I don't know what you expect from me at this point.
Woo-wee camping, new clothes, yippee. Oh, how interesting.
Wait, where's... Why cannot log into Foundry?
I have the simplest notes here.
Never mind, I got it.
Okay. 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 I was literally about to go like make sure that your shit was good.
There he is.
Alright. I'm in. I've hacked the Foundry servers. I'm in.
I've hacked the system.
Careful, you'll cause it to crash again.
Can you imagine the servers go down mid-session?
Knock on wood right now, dude.
Please, 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 please knock on wood. Please don't jinx it, because they already had to replace, they had to do an emergency replacement of a router earlier this week.
I'm knocking on wood.
You guys don't understand. I am so locked in.
Punching myself in the head.
They have not had any issues until recently, so I'm like,
I can knock on wood.
Anyways.
Also go to my door.
that was all your recap. You good? You situated? Woo-wee camping?
New clothes, yippee.
New clothes, yippee.
New phone, who dis?
Honor, who would you like to hear from next?
Well, I know the most in depth.
Oh, it's tied between the 3 now with the way that Bam's been writing out his notes.
Mm-hmm.
I get footnotes, though.
Wait,
Hmm.
Tavrick went, Ylvanna went. Who's the 3 that has the most detailed notes?
Hi.
Okay, let's do Luthien.
Yes.
Oh,
So,
What do you know?
We. I need to remember where 9 left off. I believe that was when we left Brit.
Yeah, we left
no,
Bryn's.
9.
Yep.
Yeah, we
That was
left.
when we left Bryn's.
So we left Bryn's. We traveled along the road. Luthien was working on some jewelry for said ball, as she does have experience making jewelry and other such things. They stop at the halfway point, which was where they met Elowin, where Luthien was caught off guard because she actually was able to sleep under the stars for once, which was a brand new experience for the little bean. She woke up early the next morning and crossed the road and sort of sat on a cliff edge, journaling and just sort of processing everything that had gone on the previous 48 hours. As, let's be honest, it was a lot. It was a lot. So, she regroups with everyone else. They have breakfast. They get back on the road. She, right before they enter in through the gate, she reminds TikTok that there is no magic allowed in the cities because he is perceived as a child. And in this society, children are unable to cast magic, or it is frowned upon for children to cast magic.
For safety.
Yes. So they get into the city. One of the guards notes that Luthien is always a little bit twitchy. They go and park south of the Waterstar Inn. They park near the Waterstar Inn. So, Luthien says her goodbyes to the group, tells them that she'll meet up with them later, and then goes around Waterstar Keep, past the keeper's residences into the Hall of Records and Tomes, where she meets with her supervisor Lynette and gets to have a shit-eating grin while this bitch has a very, very sour face because she wanted Luthien to fail at her duties. She then goes to...
Sorry.
Then goes
she
to...
then goes to Bryn's, where she meets up with Emery. He tells her that he has all of the invitations in order. She gives him the box with the jewelry to go and put in her room, and then goes on a fetch quest to go and get the others. So she goes and fetches Ylvanna, Percy, TikTok, and Tavrick, though Tavrick wasn't really there. They make their way through the main waterfront square to kind of show TikTok the sights. He gets to see all of the people with their flower crowns and the dances, the games played, and just sort of fun family moment. A really, really sweet moment. They get back into Bryn's, and Emery brings up that he needs to outfit everyone with the exception of Luthien, who already has her dress, and himself, who already has his own wardrobe. So, we have a little bit of dress-up time. We get Percy outfitted, and Luthien gifts him a set of cuffs and chains to decorate his horns and his tail, as sort of a thank you, given that he kind of literally saved her life. Ylvanna says that she's uncomfortable not having blades on her when she gets all dressed up and chooses her dress, pantsuit thing. And so Luthien gifts her a crown that is made of small swords and earrings of the same variety. TikTok makes his own clothes, and I don't think that she gave anything to TikTok. He didn't want anything. And then Tavrick was sitting to the side, feeling uncomfortable as everyone all is preparing, and I don't think that I think that we still have to go through Tavrick getting his outfit. But that is it.
Nope, he's situated.
Having to mid-head talk.
He is.
He is?
He
Okay.
is settled.
Okay. So, Tavrick got his outfit, and yeah, we're pretty much ready for the ball. And I pass the talking spoon to someone else.
TikTok.
All right. Oh, well, there goes Copper. So I got it typed out, but I didn't get to the part to where we got starting in close, so
Okay.
But hello, it's me, TikTok, and I'm here to provide last session recap. We start our day. Psych! All divine has left this mortal realm as the Sovereign of Shadows went to a different plane of existence to address a dire situation with a different party of adventurers. Wow, so powerful they are! Will this ragtag group of adventurers fare well, or will they meet a blazing end? Who will
No.
arrive to stave off this horrible fate? Not
No, wait a
TikTok.
minute.
TikTok
Wait
is
a damn
instead
minute.
looking forward to a ball. But first, we must rest on the side of the road. Time for lunch. I'm assisting Percival in creating a edible concoction. What is this concoction, you ask? Breakfast burrito. According to Tavrick, Luthien, and Percival, this is a classic delicacy that has sparked intellectual debates on whether this dish is a taco or a hot dog. Time to read my book. Lucky for TikTok, Ylvanna was present and assisted TikTok on grasping the concepts of trances and elves and making the correlation to my status mode. 7 points! Apparently this number was relevant between TikTok and Ylvanna. Oh well, time to rest. Wait, rest? But Percival is not resting. He is leaving into the woods. Huh, that is highly peculiar. I must ascertain the reasoning behind leaving one's friends and loved ones in the middle of the night. Especially shortly after coming close to members of our own party perishing in the previous day. Upon Percival's return, I logically explained that the absence of Percival would have serious ramifications on the mental state of the remaining party members. 2 hours, 10 minutes, 42 seconds in, during the rest of the ride, Tavrick goes silent, as he appears to be in deep thought. We begin to approach the town, and we are met with a large volume of music, colors, dancing, flower, party. Luthien explains that they are prone to be overwhelmed by the hustle and bustle of parties. Sadly, we are not allowed to perform magic here, though. This lacks a function, perplexes TikTok, but TikTok will not bring trouble to TikTok's friends. And that's where I left off. As I was typing it all out.
I'm so sorry I interrupted if you were typing. Then continue with what you recall, though, for the rest of it.
Okay. We travel through the town. So many people, so many sights, so many colors. Everybody's wearing a headpiece. I make a headpiece. It's made out of twigs and leaf. It's so pretty, according to Luthien. We arrive at the big building. This place is important. As we go in, we are met with... Wait a sec. Emery, that person was just behind us. Now they're in front of us. They must be as powerful. That or they have an identical twin. Huh. Anyways, they provided us clothes and materials in order to become, as they put, elegant and fancy for this ball. TikTok has no clothes. Therefore, he must make his own. He uses the sizing of a small child, according to Emery. And that's where we left off making clothes.
I love the volume increase as I hear the jingle of a dog collar because you're getting forced to move.
Yeah. He is now standing on my lap.
Hi, Copper.
Hey.
He is but a child.
Copper baby.
He's a Copper
He's
baby.
just a little baby.
Is this obligatory doggo photo time? I'll do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Always.
Percival.
You're being dog text. Good photo.
Dog tags.
Oh my god.
Oh, let me appease the dog tax.
All right.
The cheese tax. The cheese.
Okay.
tax.
Okay. It is Percival's turn.
We leave Orblin around mid-afternoon as the sky grows dark. Percival stops the carriage near the same midway place where they met M. Shadow and Elwyn. Tavrick helps Percival with setting up camp and bedrolls, while TikTok helps Luthien fix their jewelry by the fire. While Percival is making dinner with TikTok, Tavrick returns Ylvanna's bow with a new refurbished look and tune-up. Like 10 to 20 minutes of joking about putting the party into a Neverland-induced coma to go and save Tessric's party from a double dragon ship spit roast session. Tavrick then approaches Percival after the meal and before bed to check up on him, asking if he's all right and assuring him that he doesn't have to do all of that alone. Luthien sets her bedroll out under the open stars while TikTok hunkers down next to Ylvanna and reads his book about the bodily chemistry of elves. Once the party is down to rest, Percival abandons them and goes deeper into the woods, taking the wooden fox statue with him to commune with Elwyn, ranting and having a moment of finally letting everything out that has happened over the past few days that ends with him meeting a lovely little red fox. That it was the wooden statue itself, showing that it is a wondrous power. He leaves with the reminder of Elowen's final words of when you shine a light, make a target. Luthien wakes up bright and early and goes across the road to the river the next morning. Ylvanna, however, does not wake up into a tree, making note of Percival. And TikTok, while they are making breakfast, confronts Percival on his late-night disappearing act and expressing his concern about the party's safety, to which Percival assures him that nothing would have happened to the party and that he'd make sure of that. Then TikTok started talking nonsense, saying that the last time someone ran off into the woods, 2 people died. I don't know what that was all about. Percival, reasonably confused, corrects him, but then told him to ask Luthien about that for more clarification. The party returns to Waterstar with the festival in full swing, with flowers and plant growth covering the archway and roads. The sounds of music and people fill the marketplace where Percival and Ylvanna explain to TikTok the reason for all the colors and festivities. However, Luthien forgets that we are in the city when TikTok asks about magic. Luckily, the guards are too engulfed in the atmosphere of the festivities to notice her thoughts and or care. Percy drops Luthien and TikTok off near the keep and the Lore Keeper's building as he goes off to park the carriage in the market and closes up shop for the festival. Luthien gets sass from that bitch from the first session and a Roz look while holding over the forged paperwork done by Emery and is released for the day. After successfully duping the Lore Keepers, they arrive to check up on Emery and the invites to the ball. Meanwhile, TikTok, Percival, and Ylvanna are all existing around the carriage, Ylvanna making sure things inside are secure and Percival closing out the outside, while TikTok sits in the coach and observes the festival. Percy, noticing his silence, sparks conversation and explaining to TikTok why there is so much hustle and bustle, while also commenting on the appreciation of the splash of color everyone gets around this time of year. Percival takes his eyes off him for a fucking second, and TikTok, surrounded by magic and has a desire to cast it, casts Druid's Craft, making himself a little crown. Luthien, Percival and Ylvanna take glances at the guards, but they are suspiciously ignorant of the lore robot and any magic being casted. Luthien returns to the party and tells us that Emery wants to see them, much to TikTok's confusion being back in Waterstar before we arrived, as it doesn't make logical sense. But before Luthien could dig a hole with her words, Percival interjects with a simple, "They just have faster horses."
Thank you.
To which TikTok hurts his and his horse's feelings by calling them slow and his carriage baggage.
Oh my god!
Percival then picks up
We don't talk about
TikTok and
we don't
places
talk
him
about
on the
the fact
shoulders.
that 5 damage for the shit he's
Moving through the crowd while playing Airplane as they make their way back to Emery's. And then they play dress up for like the last hour and a half of session.
Yeah, it was a chill time. It was meant to be a
Like
chill
that's
time.
pretty much nothing else really needs to be said there. It was just dress up.
It was dress
I
up.
also forgot just how much damage TikTok did to me by roasting me last session.
7 points.
7
bro,
points of
hold
damage.
on. Hey, Ylvanna,
Rewind that.
what did he say?
Fuck, I don't remember exactly what he said.
Because it was good.
I didn't even write it down. I didn't.
Yeah,
that
no,
part
I
think is
was
omitted
too
in my
offended.
notes.
I was too flabbergasted.
TikTok, do you remember what you said to Ylvanna that caused passive harm?
Was it the same?
Hold
was
on.
it the same level of asking where the important person was? When
It was
came to
worse.
Tavrick?
It was fucking worse.
It wasn't the. I don't remember it word from word. I should have wrote it down when I was typing up this recap. But it was under the lines of, we were talking about elves and trances, and I was asking you whether you trance is your equivalency of trancing the disappearing and reappearing on top of a tree. And he said, "I'm tired, TikTok. We should go to bed." And I said, so your mental
Yes.
your mental capacity seems to have run out. TikTok
There we go.
understands.
Yep. There we
But
go.
it was like a harder fucking roast with how he phrased it.
That was just like a brief explanation of what it was. Like,
Dude, it was
Yeah.
like...
Well, we'll get a clip of it another time.
He essentially called her stupid, man.
Yeah. It's like, I see your brain's done for
funny
OBS
man
not
is here.
responding?
Hold on. Hold on.
No one panic. No one panic.
It's fine.
It'll be okay.
It's fine.
I was about to say, is it
panic.
OBS just not responding? Oh no,
Nah.
you're back.
There we
Back.
go. See, we're
Hey, we're
good.
back.
We're good.
See, no one panicked. No one panicked, and it was fine.
Dude,
Chat
the
panic.
panicking was
Fine.
Faye.
Yeah, it's because OBS closed on me. I had to fucking.
I have to say, that
Fine.
has been a issue apparently for a lot of people where OBS will just stop randomly, like,
It says there's.
annoying.
It says
Not
there's a problem with the
respond.
stream key, and then it'll force
Oh,
restart the stream.
yeah.
that's
Yeah,
what
I have some
caused my
problems with
past
that.
2 streams to crash.
Mine don't crash, they just never start, and I just have to suffer until Twitch figures out their server problem.
Mine don't crash. I just think I'm disconnected because I hear no volume, but secretly I've just been muted for the past 5 hours.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
Mine doesn't crash, but I also
imagine.
don't stream.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
God.
wait, what are you on about, Lefty?
Hold on, to see if the fabled.
Okay. Well, that is the summary of our recaps. Now that we are back, I'm brought to you
Man,
live.
I can't do the thing.
What
You're
thing?
not there.
I'm not. Who's not where?
Lefty. I was gonna see if he had the fabled no game. He's not in chat.
Wow.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you
I had
mean
pulled up.
I don't see him.
that guy?
He does have a fabled no game.
Yeah, that guy.
Also,
He
tell
does
me
have the
why as
fabled
soon
no
as you
game.
said no game, I instantly went to no game, no life.
Because that's one of the
That's-
best animes
that's his-
ever.
Yeah, that's his
fair.
favorite. It's one of his favorites
Okay.
besides Code Geass.
Oh, let's go, Lefty.
All right, children.
Oh, wait.
Solid favorites.
Anyway,
Lefty, I have to ask, have you seen
Oh, boy.
Shao-Ring-La Frontier? I think it's
Yeah.
how
Oh
you say it.
god, okay,
Yeah.
moving on.
Okay.
Okay.
Shangri-La.
Yeah, I just started it with Wonder Bread. We watched like the first episode. We are both already hooked.
Okay.
It's so good.
It's
Okay.
fucking
Alrighty,
beautiful.
alrighty.
You can talk about it later.
alrighty.
You can talk about it later. You can
I
Oh,
talk
love
about it
okay.
later.
Sorry,
Just being
sorry.
like, jingle, jingle, focus, focus.
Jingle, jingle. There's things to have happen. Jingle, jingle.
Okay. Well, Jingle Jingle is happening as we resume inside of the dressing room where Emery has provided multiple pieces for each of you, and Luthien has gifted a few of you different accessories to assist with enhancing your appearance as you enter into higher society at the Ball of Blossoms. Any final conversation you would like to have as you see Tavrick sipping at some liquid courage?
Hot question.
Yes.
The vest for the outfit that Percival is going to be wearing,
Yes?
is it possible to make an addendum to have the tome fit in one of like the side breast pieces?
Yes.
That would be all that Percival would ask.
Okay.
And
Excellent. Also, Honor, I tucked what each of them picked for their clothing into a particular channel.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Which I just tagged you in, so that you can see, you have a little more visual, that stream got last time, for what our players have chosen to sort of represent how they are dressed for this evening. So, we resume, and Tavrick's drinking, the rest of you are getting dressed. Of course, it's going to take encouraging him to get into the clothing, unless he is just going to be amiable and pliable and just do it. Tavrick?
I mean, yeah, he's probably, if anything, he's gonna try to do it himself at first, but then fail miserably.
It's not hard.
Because because like I could see him maybe accidentally ripping one of the one of the sleeves on the shirt and have to do an emergency repair before they leave, just because he's not used to wearing these clothes.
I mean, do you need Emery to assist you?
What am I? It's a weird way of saying it. Sounds like, are you offering me an experience?
You want another? The
Wow.
last experience Emery gave you.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think I was only joking about the whole going on trip thing, my guy. But...
No, I will say Tavrick is fine. He'll figure it out.
Roll me. Roll me performance. Roll me performance.
Performance, dexterity. I mean,
Constitution saving throw.
All right, am I using the big giant one to start?
That is up to you.
sure.
All right. Performance.
Mm-hmm.
14.
You manage to get there, and they will assist you in getting smoothing it out, making it look better. So you manage to get dressed into the tunic, into the gilded vest, and the breeches and the boots. And Luthien, I don't know what accessories you have given Tavrick in particular.
Oh no, it's fine. She doesn't need to. It's fine. I don't
She probably would give Tavrick like some cufflinks and a pin for the lapel and, small accessories for that are, miniature swords, and like the cufflinks are a version of like trouble. So little horse cufflinks. So he has little tokens.
Nice. So simple accessories so that you're not quite as overly nervous again.
Yes.
Excellent. Ylvanna, yours is the next simplest to put on aside from what TikTok has made for himself. You don't need assistance, right? You're capable.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're capable. Describe for us what you have chosen.
Oh God, I'm not good at this. Where's
It's very simple.
Yeah, but words.
You gotta get in the habit for the evening.
Oh.
I must interrupt.
Yes.
For a moment.
Oh God.
Hot.
Yeah.
That's all the words that the chat has to say.
I know.
Hot.
I know. So they didn't get to see Tavrick's last time properly because we had given a couple of options. So let me open for my chat.
Yeah, let me see his
I mean, there's a few words there.
When I say vest, when I say tunic, when I say breeches, there are no weapons allowed into this, so obviously he's not allowed to take those in, but he is a very well decorated officer on the road. Now, keep in mind, he is an orc with short hair, unless he states otherwise. Right, Paladin?
Yeah, no, I'm orc short hair.
Okay.
Kind of pushed back.
Yep.
Just look at his little food.
Look at his little foogie. I can I'll open up his little.
Look, when I talk, it looks like I'm going to give you a quest.
Look at his little messy head.
Now go to the fridge and get Poppy Paladin another beer.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Go to the corner. How dare you?
Get your own goddamn beer.
No, stay here. Go corner.
I said I imagine
Totally
it's
weird.
Lloyd Forger when he has to go to the Eden College
God,
interview.
Yeah.
That's how I
yeah.
imagine.
Yeah.
That's how I imagine his hair is styled at the moment.
Yeah.
God,
Cleaned
yes,
up.
Yeah.
please.
Because you know
Accurate.
Emery is cleaning you up. But
Okay.
Wow.
Luthien, would you like to describe for yourself?
Yes. So Luthien would probably need assistance at the very least with the corset back to her gown. Because it's kind of difficult to lace that up yourself. So she is wearing this beautiful ball gown. It is tight-fitting up top and flows out, and the fabric looks like it's shimmering and changes color with every movement she makes. When you look at it, you don't see the same pattern twice. It is very. I don't know how to describe it better than that.
Ethereal. It's ethereal.
Yes, it's ethereal.
When first trying it on and Tavrick saw it, he literally failed to check and thought that she was he had divine sense on and she was the divine being. It was actually pretty funny.
Yes. Yes. On top
Wait,
of that,
when did I
she
do
is
that?
wearing a beautiful
The split
necklace
session.
that has Aurora Borealis stones in it. So they shift all different colors of the rainbow as she moves. I put a reference in my chat for Aerie. She has very ethereal looking makeup, with little, like, very glittery, faint flower patterns on her cheeks and near her eyes. And then on top of that, she has a tiara that she made of the same Aurora Borealis type stones on top of her hair, which is done in an updo with some very delicate braids, and she looks really well put together, and I put a lot of work into this. Thank you.
Somebody's been excited about this since October.
And that is my presentation. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
TikTok?
We love it.
TikTok.
Hello.
What have you made for this evening, my dear? How are you dressed before we exit Bryn's?
Accessing database. Compiling descriptors based on fashion choices. Ahem. This character exudes the aura of a wandering sage from a mystical realm. Their ivory white cloak, adorned with shimmering turquoise patterns reminiscent of enchanted runes, flows like ancient parchment caught in a soft breeze. Intricate charms dangle from elegant seams, glinting with hints of elemental magic. Their ocean blue, glowing eye sparkle with wisdom beyond mortal years, hinting at a journey through celestial dimensions. Golden clasp and ceremonial symbols suggest a role of a guardian of sacred knowledge. This figure stands posed at the edge of worlds, a seeker of truth where magic meets destiny. Descriptor compiled. Would you require more additional information?
No, I think that is satisfactory. Thank you, TikTok.
Service ended. Thank you for using TikTok.
I think our last person is Percival.
Yes, it is. Percival, describe for us as you emerge how you have dressed.
Percival comes out of the dress area wearing a beautiful split-tailed purple. I can't remember what they're actually called, but they're like the little wings that you have over your
Tailcoat. It's a waistcoat with tails. That's what it is.
waistcoat with tails, very poofy white underdress shirt that is covered by a purple and gold embroidered tunic. His horns and along his tail are adorned with small gold rings and bracelets with chains connecting through most of them. That's all I really had for it.
Mhm.
He's very simple.
And very dashing. Excellent. So, you all have gotten ready. You are preparing to leave. And Luthien, give me a history check.
As you wish, my sovereign.
Hey.
Oh god. History, right?
Yeah.
How does a 30 sound?
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, that makes it super, super easy as I described for you. You all have gotten ready and are simply waiting on Emery. And when Emery emerges, they are wearing something you have not really seen them in before, Luthien.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, this is possibly the most demure version of Emery you have ever seen in your entire history. As they take on, oh yeah, the opposite of what they usually wear, of a modest white flowing gown. A feminine figure, very well decorated, with a few little red accents around the pale eyes. And yeah, you have never seen them like this before. I can say that much.
Luthien would just kind of blink as she's looking at Emery and just go, "Did you raid my closet rather than your own wardrobe?"
No, no, darling. This fabric is much too nice for anything you've let me get for you prior. Besides, the spotlight is meant to be yours this evening, is it not? Didn't I say we were trying to get you the bell of the ball of the blossom of the ball? If I can even speak English today.
You did. However, I wasn't expecting you to go that drastic compared to... Well, I would think that how you normally look would have sufficed just fine.
Oh, my dear, I have my reasons. You, of all folks, should know that in particular.
I do know that. Still, you look stunning as always.
Thank you. Are we ready?
We are?
Well, it's a simple walk from Bryn's to Garden's Grace, as you can clearly see when you look at the map. A very simple walk. So, you don't even need to move your tokens. As I take you from one to the other, and we go to the Garden of Garden's Grace.
Luthien,
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to speak with a little more gusto, my friend.
A little more gusto? Okay, I can do that.
Okay, thank you. Chat can't hear you.
Oh.
Yeah, I have you at 125%. You got real quiet there for a minute.
I got you at 200.
I think it was because of the fixing that happened yesterday with the humming that Dragon's audio got a little lessened.
Yeah, let me check my gain real quick. Continue, though.
Yeah, I had to put you to 200 and do some adjusting. Bam, I can't make you any louder either, but I understand if you have to be quiet because of the time.
No, it's just my microphone. That's just a me thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm here to make sure you guys are good.
Yeah. So.
In more ways than one.
Is my audio file coming through?
Yes, your audio file is perfect.
Your audio file has reached maximum capacity. Please turn it down.
Adjusting volume settings.
Thank you, TikTok.
Loud and clear. Yeah. I had to turn them down. That's why I have the stream deck on strictly VC volume to tweak and try to adjust everybody as much as possible to make you as even as possible. So.
Discord equalizer compression when?
For real.
My goodness.
Oh my god. Well. Anywho. We take the simple walk. Festivities are still occurring in the market across the pond. And a few bodies are headed for and gathering at Garden's Grace. A few walking ahead of you. And Luthien has walked here many a time. But I don't know if Percy, Ylvanna, or Tavrick have taken the time to walk through the Garden of Garden's Grace. And TikTok, this is a new sight for you, as normally you see the bright blossoms and the various colored trees of different realms everywhere. Yes, this is where Luthien usually eats their lunch. But this, in preparation for spring, is almost fixated on cherry blossoms and a variety of other flora growing up the bark of the trees. So, would anyone like to say anything before we continue on our joyous walk?
I just have a quick itty-bitty question.
Yes.
How robotic looking am I?
Well, does anybody cast disguise or, anything else similar on a little TikTok?
Does TikTok have disguised self? Or does maybe Emery have seeming?
Emery did not cast anything on anyone.
Because TikTok's not, he doesn't see it as a problem. So.
Emery does not seem to have said anything other since you have changed what you are wearing.
All right.
I
little
can cast
shudder is gonna.
invisibility. I could cast invisibility, but I don't think that that's useful.
A little shudder sound comes out of my eyeballs.
When I look at TikTok, do they look any different?
Give me a perception check.
He took a photo.
I got a whopping. Said perception?
Yes.
22.
TikTok sure is wearing these very nice clothes. TikTok, do you still have your hat by chance?
Yes. He still wears his hat.
So he's wearing the nice clothes and he's wearing his hat, and the hat is the only thing that sort of shields from most of you guys' height. The fact that his face is a little different, but it doesn't shield much, so it's pretty obvious, but no one seems to be stopping you and questioning any of you.
I will lean down next to TikTok.
Oh, hello, Tavrick.
Hello, TikTok. This may sound a little odd, but people may find your appearance unusual. Do you have anything that could modify how you look?
Modification. Scanning. 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 Results concluded. I do not have this capabilities to modify how I look. Is my outfit not pleasing enough for this festival ball?
Oh no, it is. It looks wonderful on you, TikTok. It's just the I don't I don't think I've ever seen anyone like yourself, and other people may find it alarming.
That is
That
completely
is
accurate. I have not seen anyone that looks like you, Tavrick, either. You are a unique individual, such as Luthien, Percival, and Ylvanna.
yes, but you're.
Play this
So,
game
Luthien-
carefully.
Luthien
Go
hears
on.
this. Or go on. Go on, Tavrick.
I don't. I sense I've made a
I do
mistake.
wanna
and I don't think I
say-
should.
Percival got away with TikTok point blank with a guard one time.
Wait, is
Hmm.
It was-
Hmm.
I don't remember the guard asking questions about his look.
Nope.
He is
Just that it
always
casts-
wearing this
Just that
big
it casted
wizard.
magic.
He is always wearing this oversized wizard's hat that he keeps having to lift up the brow because it keeps covering his face.
So I'm not gonna make a mountain out of no molehill here, and I'm just gonna blissfully ignorant my way through TikTok being a robot.
Oh, Percival, it's going ahead. We should follow Percival. He is prone for wandering by himself, is he not?
Well, that's
oh, wait, he's by himself. What does he mean, Percival?
Percival,
You
I am on
are-
my way.
Responsible for moving your own tokens.
I should probably go back to the map instead of looking at the stream.
And you will get left behind if you do not follow.
I can't. Can't-
How do we move our tokens again?
I am
Click on
using
him. Click
the
on
arrow
it.
keys.
God damn it! Mouse.
Click on it. Click on it and either drag or use your arrow
There
keys.
we go.
You can use
There
arrow
we
keys?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you can! I didn't know
Wait,
that.
arrow key.
Yeah, once you have
Oh,
token controls
hell
and
yeah.
the token selected, you can just use arrow keys to move them along.
Give me
You
a
can-
second. These stairs are my enemy.
You can
You can hold it down. Let's
You
go.
can- you can continue your conversation, but you do need to continue moving. As I said, you
So, Luthien would look to Emery and, as they're walking, and should so very quietly go, "Do you think that there's anything that we need to do to disguise the little man, or do you think anyone will notice?"
Quickly
Well-
scans the party. Percival is not needing of a disguise.
I didn't
Little
seem to
man.
make a comment prior, did I?
And no, you did not.
So then what's the concern?
God, this map is so fucking big.
There is a unnecessary amount of stairs.
I'm just gonna
I'm
pick up
sorry.
TikTok and carry him on my
Hold
shoulders.
on, hold on. Zoom out and look at how big the map is.
I see. I did
I
see
Oh
see-
my
I've
out.
seen-
fucking
no, I've
god!
I've seen it, but dude, the stupid anime. It's not even like that. It's just all of us just slowly tapping our ways across the map. We're having a genuine
when we get there.
conversation, and then we're just tapping slowly towards. a fucking
Unfortunately, I am not allowed to use magic.
fucking stupid.
Oh, shit.
TikTok has now been lifted by the taller folk. He no longer has to fight stairs.
All right, calm down, Claptrap. Stairs aren't your mortal enemy.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Okay. Any other
Oh my god, TikTok. is a
questions,
descendant of
comments, or
Claptrap.
conversation before we arrive?
So I think that Luthien will probably be commenting on the decorations this year and how they have differed from years previous, and different such things with this year's ball.
Apparently, this last year's decorations were destroyed.
You okay,
What do you-
Percival?
I'm fine.
I'm stuck
How
in
do I-
rotation.
How do I?
No, I'm skewed because it's a diamond shape, so I can't like shift button press it to get back flat on the ground. And the spin mechanic is finicky as shit. Anyway, Percival
already
is a little
established it won't-
breathtaking.
Percival is just all he's tilted.
I know
we
he's
need
he's
enrichment
turning.
yeah,
while
he
he
is
tries to
tilted.
fix himself.
Fine, it's fine. I got it. No, don't. Thank you. It accidentally does it every time I try and zoom in and out of the map.
There. You should be locked from doing the thing.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, the decorations are
Everything.
phenomenal. There are candles everywhere. There are blossoms everywhere. The trees are blooming. All right, guys, you're at the end of the map. Get back over here.
Suddenly, I'm filled with determination.
You see me walking down the path, all of a sudden no clip out of reality.
On days like these.
No.
You should be pretty.
Oh my
Are
god, is
you-
that Sans Undertale?
Are
That's the
you
boss fight today, ladies and gentlemen.
jingle jingle?
Jingle jingle.
Are
Hello.
you ready?
Yes.
No. For sure.
Perhaps.
It's my first
Never.
time. Be gentle.
Any other conversation you want to get out real fast? You got 10 seconds.
Luthien looks at the others and just over her shoulder and goes, and remember, smile.
I
Yeah.
am unable to smile.
Percival just takes
You're
a deep
all
breath
right,
to
TikTok.
calm his nerves and wowness at the gardens.
Mm-hmm.
Tavrick is on full
Cloud
edge.
9.
No, not even. Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow,
this is
it
That
is.
is
nice.
beautiful.
Wow, it is very bright.
Holy
This
shit.
is a fucking boss fight arena if I've ever
Dude,
seen one. Then we just
wait.
walked through the Golden Gate in Elden Ring. We are about to get our ass beat by whatever's in here.
Imagine being high here. Yo, Bam, you got all those flowers?
No, there are no drugs or weapons on his person.
It's for science.
Wait, are you guys seeing what's on the stream?
Oh, God.
Yes.
Not me.
Oh,
That's
Damn.
Is it still loading?
beautiful.
Is it? No, you're there.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me
You're there.
let me just show you what I see.
You're beside me.
That's pretty. I can definitely see the tokens.
I can't.
Ah,
Oh.
Oh,
TikTok is in the
Hey,
voice.
hey, buddy, do you have hardware acceleration on?
Dude.
Probably.
Man's about to check.
I want to know what's going. Do you probably need to close and reopen?
it looks
Alright.
like a lighting bug just happened.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh wow, this is.
Alright.
Are we in heaven?
now this white ink blot. Tell me what you see.
TikTok has ascended, is what has occurred here.
We watch
I
as
have
we
the-
enter the room and TikTok's eyes go full white.
I have passed through the
Speaking in
celestial
tongues.
dimensions.
Are you guys all clicked on your tokens aside from TikTok?
yeah, we can't move forward.
Yeah, I'm in.
We can't move.
Wait, could it be the thing?
It's the
TikTok's-
door. It's the door.
We can move left and right. We can't move anywhere else.
Oh, they're behind
Oh.
the door.
Can-
We're
Hold
all
on.
scratching
Would the door be
against the
open
Hold
door
on.
like dogs.
Okay, I'm back in reality.
Okay, for
I mean-
context, for everyone confused, this is what TikTok was seeing.
Showing them the void.
They were with the TikTok was within the void.
I saw the celestial dimension.
You saw the celestial realm. Yeah, he sure did.
Bro went to heaven. Oh my god.
But now it's all good. I can see. Wow, this is pretty.
Can
Just
you
delayed.
though?
Yeah, just a delayed reaction.
Cover one eye and what letter am I pointing at?
Ah, you're not pointing at a letter.
Yo, wait, the tokens change color under the fucking light. That's so cool.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, that explains why my token looks like it's tripping out.
Mine
Want to check
doesn't as
something?
much as others, so I'm good.
Oh my god, there's no fire crackling near the lanterns. Come on, Ari, what are you doing?
Wow.
They don't even look like fire lanterns.
Inversion
Mr.
Wow.
Nitpicker
It's not.
right
It's not
here.
fire.
It's music.
It's not fire.
Dude, I
We
think I
can make it fire.
We can make it fire.
Oh my god.
Fucking murder hobos.
I think I fought in the same room in Final Fantasy game.
Listen, Pam, I can get a murder hobo.
All right.
Wait, Ylvanna just druid shapes into Swifty.
Monkey.
Give me a
Let me just prep this real quick.
second.
One
Give me a
Mississippi.
sec.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Oh, that was more than a second.
You're
Wow.
all just in a mood today, huh?
They are all fast. They're all fast. Oh my god.
Sass.
Mhm.
I may have chugged at least 2 energy drinks, and I'm making it your guys' problem, so
Oh,
have
I see.
drank a disgusting amount of Kool-Aid today.
I have a 3rd one right now.
I have Kool-Aid and
That's-
lemonade on hand. That's my drink of choice.
Nice.
Don't worry, I got the no sugar one.
I'm
I did
drinking.
not.
I am drinking Mountain Dew, 0 sugar.
I
I
also
have
have Mountain Dew.
Cranberry juice, coffee, and an energy drink.
Nat, did we just become best friends?
Yeah. We became best friends when you told me your favorite anime, brother.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You're getting a star next to your name.
You're kidding.
He gets a gold star. He's my favorite now.
Nat, do I get a gold star next to my name?
Yes, you do.
Yay.
Yay.
All right.
Yay, pity star.
How do I
Ooh.
do? How do I?
Hold on, I gotta throw bodies in here because I forgot to do that in my rush
Okay.
from work to here.
As soon as we walk through the door, corpses fall from the roof.
That is
Like bodies just came out of portals.
We just hear, gimme!
Thank you, man.
oh my
God.
fucking god.
I shouldn't be allowed energy
Oh
drinks,
my
man. It's been a hot
God.
minute since I've had one, and my body gets weird when I have an energy drink.
Yeah?
Oh yeah,
'Cause it's
yeah, it does.
Brain just decides, like, I'm already weird enough, but then I go to a different plane when I have an energy drink. And y'all know how I am when I'm normal. Well, normal. It's even worse when I don't have energy drinks for a long time, and I think the last energy drink I had was over 3 months ago? Not even that. Shit. When's the last time I had one of you?
A while ago.
Did your
Been a while.
Dragonborn exist?
Probably would've been
Yes.
October.
Why?
I'm helping you.
Thanks. Listen, this is what happens when somebody also works a full-time job and is putting in a lot of work on everything else.
Mhm.
So, anyways, as you enter, the space is clearly well decorated, beautiful. There are dancing lights above the room, in addition to lanterns that don't quite seem like real fire. They are missing the sound. They're missing the smell of burning oils and essences. It's just light in each of them. And the music is playing softly from the stage at the far end of the ballroom. This was designed to celebrate spring. And Luthien, you know this. But the others don't.
Yes.
But this is a space to celebrate life and blossoms and nature and everything as it comes to fruition in the new year. And scattered throughout the room are a variety of individuals of different races and class, and mingling, some dancing. This is clearly a celebration.
I just look up at Tavrick. See, Tavrick, there is not one individual that looks like you in here.
Jesus.
Oh.
I think I will turn to TikTok and said, well, that's good, because if one looked like me, I'd probably have to punch him in the face.
Let's not do that this time, shall we?
No,
I agree.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, if we're punching people, then
A ball is not the place to punch people. And Luthien just kind of glides by the group and just, shall we? We can't all stick by the door the entire time, now can we?
I mean, we can. Like, it's not that hard to just stay in the corner.
I agree. We do not
No,
seem to
but
be.
In
We're
fact,
at a
I'm just
ball. What fun is it to be a wallflower?
Put a bunch of socially awkward D&D players in the
Yeah, no, I'm
party.
not. Percy's like damn near close to a panic attack, but he's fine.
I don't even do this in real life.
Yeah, exactly.
Percy, are you trying to hide your anxiety in this moment?
He's just like his hands are together, like
his
a
pocket.
waiter. He doesn't have pockets in this outfit. At least I didn't think so. He's like almost holding his hands as he walks around and unintentionally is keeping himself very close to the party.
Percival, why are you so anxious all of a sudden? You simply need to sell your abilities. As Emery takes your hand. Relax. Take a breath. And guides, like, basically just drags you to the dance floor. Doesn't care whether you stumble or anything, is actually actively holding you up.
And Luthien just, she giggles as she watches them and goes, well, let's hope that Percy can keep up.
Are you resisting, Percy?
Dragging his
Yeah,
heels.
Percy. Yeah, Percy, you resisting, buddy? You could be a good boy,
No.
go out onto the dance floor.
He's not resisting. He's more of like internally panicking. Of like, oh god, this is close to the center of the room. This is like the exact opposite of where I want to be at all times. And if it weren't for the shifting colors, his usually blue face would have a very purple hue.
Tavrick, should we help him?
So,
Nope.
Fair enough.
Rude ass.
make me a performance check with advantage.
Ooh, cool. Very cool.
I have such supportive campaign friends. We're just in the corner.
That's natural 20.
Beautiful.
3. Thank you, Tiny Die.
You did so well. You didn't need our help.
Excellent. So you got a natural 20 and Emery got a 22. So
Yes, with my natural 20, I have a 23 because my performance is 3.
you don't need your bonus. If you get a natural 20,
Yeah, I
that's a
know.
critical success. And we honor crits around here. So
Mhm.
Let me also check something else that I'm looking for. Home emotions. Make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, cool. Also tiny down there. You motherfucker. 17?
Unfortunately, no, you do not successfully save, but that's okay because you just feel a calm wash over you as Emery guides in a dance following the beat of the music and just repeats. Take a deep breath. You're fine. You're among friends, Percy.
I think even without the calmness washing over him from Emery, the being able to focus on the steps of the dance help him distract himself enough to get out of his own mind and just... It starts off very box and stiff, and then as they continue, the movements become more fluid and natural as he dances with Emery.
Perfect.
No longer being dragged along.
Perfect. Honor?
Yes.
Are you seen right now?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ooh. Is it a perception or a save? To see.
It would be perception.
Well, that leads me to what I was wanting to do.
What were you wanting to do?
I was wanting to roll a perception check to see kind of who is there, who do I know, who would Luthien be talking to, and then separately possibly an investigation check to see if there's anything new in the ballroom this year.
You don't recognize any of the faces here. Except Emery.
That's weird.
But I do need... You said perception, Honor?
A perception roll?
Yes.
With or without
Yeah.
modifier? With?
I would hope with.
Okay, that's a 23.
Okay. Let me roll.
I like the unintentional
that's
separations
fantastic.
too.
Look at them
Makes it look like
dancing.
they're
so
actually
cute.
spinning.
Precisely.
There is one person that would see them, guaranteed.
Yeah, he would, but he doesn't know your face. So.
Okay.
However, it is at this point, while you guys are mingling and Luthien is trying to gauge any of the faces she thought
What was the
she
roll?
recognized. Luthien, what did you roll?
For perception, or
Mm-hmm.
it was a 23. Do I need
So
to do a second
that
roll
meets.
for perception?
That meets right on the money.
Okay. And Luthien, as she's kind of looking around, she would also be socializing and mingling and trying to meet these people and essentially letting her be her charisma bard self.
And then there's Ylvanna being TikTok.
I know. You guys
Sitting
will.
in the corner at
You'll
the
be.
dance club.
You'll
We're
be.
just like a waiter walks around with drinks and we're just constantly grabbing.
Listen, I can only dance with one person at a time, okay?
Mhm.
I was told not to separate the party.
Good boy, TikTok. Good boy.
Would I know anybody there or recognize anybody? Probably not, right?
No,
No captain of the guard or anything like that.
not currently.
I hate that.
We appear to be early.
We are pretty early. We got dressed up and then we left like immediately.
Honor, we'll get to that in a second as an announcement interrupts everything. And you hear from among the music still the amiable Viceroy Acey.
Oh, he sounds like a punk. Oh wait, I'm not muted. I'm not muted.
Don't use that shit.
I was gonna say he sounds like a pompous prick. I didn't realize I wasn't muted.
How dare you?
Just the
Canonic.
name alone.
Canonic activities.
Oh
Oh.
my
There he is.
god.
Fucking knew it.
Yeah. There it is.
And thus the cast is assembled.
And
Okay.
it is at this point that Emery leads Percy over to Luthien for a variety of reasons. And let me deselect them. Thank you. Walks around the two of you, leaving you in good company. Honor, now is the time to describe what Luthien sees. And Percy, make a perception check as Emery leads you to Luthien.
As you scan the entirety of this ballroom, taking in face after face after face, none of which you seem to recognize, there is a almost after image that fills you with a sense of dread that makes your stomach drop, and you think for a moment it might not be real. And then it begins to become clearer, and you see a changeling, or you think it's a changeling. You think they're a changeling, as their facial features seem to melt and morph into this elven feature with dark hair. And you are staring face to face with the executioner of your parents.
I'm right next to him.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
And
I hope you are having a
Continue.
wonderful day today.
yes, I am. And how was your day? Are you enjoying the ball so far?
As wonderful as it can be under the enlightened.
Yes. And
I see you are very far from home. Have your travels been well?
yes, my travels have been well, and I actually live here in Waterstar now.
Wonderful.
I was moved here after our first meeting.
May it be under better circumstances now.
Yes, I do hope so.
And who is this?
Oh, fuck.
And this is my friend, one of my, on the rare occasion, traveling companions, Percival T. Sellerman. He distributes potions and other such items between Orblin, Waterstar, and Pearl Peak.
Are all your potions within regulations?
As far as I'm aware, yes. I make sure to keep very updated with my paperwork. It's a pleasure to
Wonderful.
meet you, as he extends his hand.
It is a pleasure. She does not take it. There's like a vacancy in this in this person's eyes.
Okay.
And it's unsettling.
Yeah, it's
And
With that,
with that,
we welcome
We shift
Tessric to
gears.
our table.
Welcome, Tessric!
Whoa!
Wow!
Oh my god.
Everyone.
As
Bud.
I would like all of you to make perception checks again. You do notice that Emery goes directly to Acey.
Oh my god, we've been set
I
up.
got a nat 20.
Perception.
So,
Another one? Man, I couldn't even keep my
Perception.
last 18. I got a 15.
Okay.
Got 23.
and
I got it.
Tessric. No, what did you get?
26.
What'd you get, TikTok?
I got a 19.
Tessric, I'll have you
You-
describe exactly how much each of them received from AC as Emery approaches to greet and welcome our Viceroy to the Governor's Ball.
You all see a man of almost albino complexion and hair walking towards Emery, a hibiscus flower cupped in his hand. His white robes seem to be reminiscent of the last snowfalls of winter, with a red ribbon tied through his hair and through his belt, mirroring that of a flower blooming.
My dearest friend, an honorable leader.
Emery, it's been too long. You let this flower bloom without you.
I did. I am so sorry. I did not mean to neglect my duties.
With that, he offers the flower to Emery.
Natural 20 would see exactly how much. In detail, Luthien, you're a little far, but you would note, how to phrase this, because of course you're leading with natural 20s today. I'm probably gonna have to, I might have to limit you to some digital dice today if you keep this up.
I'm sorry, my dice like me, okay?
Yeah.
It's like to have dice that
I
like
am
you.
using dice towers and everything, okay? I don't know
That-
how this keeps happening.
The dice have to be kind in some way because I won't be.
Is that what I have to do for you guys? Do I have to buy you a dice tower? Is that what I need?
Oh my god. So, as AC offers this hibiscus to Emery, and Emery graciously accepts with a very deep curtsy. Luthien, you clearly see this, and you know that Emery doesn't hardly ever bow to anyone. This is obviously a display of respect, but this... Give me an insight check.
As you wish, my sovereign. Okay. Insight?
Yes.
Can I do one as well?
Yes, anyone may.
That would be a 22, my dear.
Oh, that's so
Dirty
I rolled a
cool.
15. I don't think I see
Why
shit.
not?
And
Insight?
I roll.
Do I have anything in insight? Oh, I do. Shit.
I got a 15 plus 6, so a 21.
I got a 14.
17 plus 9. 26.
So insightful.
I want to know how they're feeling. I want to know if they have to use the bathroom. I want to know if their dress is uncomfortable. I want to know everything.
Despite everything you all know about Emery, this is a great show of respect.
Mhm.
And in some aspects, Luthien in particular, knowing Emery so well, because your DC is going to be a little different for having the amount of knowledge you do,
Mhm.
can gauge that this is, in some aspects, a respect for another player in the game. But in other aspects, for those who don't know Emery, this goes beyond that. Just at a surface level look and looking into that, there is a clear affection between the two.
I just look over at Ylvanna and Tavrick. That must be the most important individual in this facility.
I do have a question.
Yes.
Is this individual the sovereign guy?
This is the governor of Waterstar.
Oh, okay.
Viceroy is someone who represents and rules a segment of a country within the name and power of the sovereign. So it is not the exalted, but it is someone who is close to the exalted, yes.
It's
gonna piss him off,
man
though.
kind of thing.
I was also going to ask, did Emery... Does she seem to be enjoying the curtsy? I guess is the best way I can describe it.
God.
Like, is this a ploy
This
that
is-
she's pulling right now?
Is it begrudging or not?
Yeah.
No, it is not. It is not begrudging. This seems a genuine show of respect.
Divine set. No, I'm just kidding.
Perhaps we should.
Let's
but
cast spells in the center of society, people. Yay!
That's not a spell.
let's do that.
But that's not a spell. It's just an ability.
Perhaps we should go make our introductions. That seems to be a very high key individual in this society.
Tessric,
Yes.
what would Acey like to do upon his arrival after greeting Emery?
Do I see any of the party?
You can see
I would like to
two
make a
of
stealth
them
check.
speaking with you can see two of them directly ahead on the dance floor speaking with
Ylvanna would like to disappear.
your attending, and the other three who you have heard reports of are just inside the door, and when you are looking at Emery, directly in your purview.
All three of them staring right at you.
Yeah, all three of them
We're
are.
doing that really
No,
weird
you're
side eye.
He turns towards us like one of us has a lampshade on our head, the others are trying to hide behind the curtain.
Full magazine paper moment.
We're doing this right now.
I
So-
offer a hand to Emery and then start walking towards the three closest to me.
And they accept.
Oh shit, we have to be social.
I run.
Ah.
Don't Can I like grab Tavrick before he goes to run? Just grab the back of his fucking suit.
I go to stand up to walk away to like act like I'm getting another drink, but then Ylvanna grabs me and pulls me back down.
If I'm going to have to do this, so are you.
I'm in no condition to talk to someone like him right now.
Why do you think I am?
I have faith
don't
in you both.
know. Thank you, TikTok. I'm glad
Thank you,
somebody
TikTok.
does.
Acey, do you
Ylvanna?
interject?
I do. Ylvanna, Tavrick, it is a pleasure to finally meet your acquaintance.
Yes, you as well. And you are?
You may call me Acey.
AC.
A pleasure.
You
Does
know
it
he
fit?
is the ruler of your city. You know that he is the one that all of your superiors report to.
He
Yeah, but,
signs
like,
your
I don't-
paycheck.
He's
I'll say-
that nervous that he's just completely forgotten who this person
Okay.
is.
But as someone like me who's on the road all the fucking time, would I like know, like, I know the name obviously, but would I know
Yes.
the face to the name?
No.
Okay, so yeah, so fuck off
But
then.
But he introduced
was-
himself.
He was announced as he walked
Oh,
in
was?
as
Oh,
the
fuck.
very
Yeah.
AC.
All right, well, I'm just that nervous. I forgot.
Good call. Good call.
AC chuckles and offers you to take another drink from the table. It might help you calm down.
Yeah, bottoms up.
Oh no.
It's just he's very much anxiety drinking right now.
How
Where
many has he
just
had?
like he takes a deep, probably like 2 at this point. Maybe he's on his 3rd. He's like,
See, guys, we're gonna have to move to cotton saves.
Yeah, we are if he keeps up.
Alright. That'll probably be my last one. But
Good luck.
Yeah, I would do that responsibly, as I told you beforehand.
mm-hmm.
Drink responsibly, kids.
Tavrick,
Well,
your
are they? I'm
alcohol-
assuming. So, are they like tiny, or are they actually significant drink glasses? Like, are they the bougie party ones where there's not a whole lot in them?
Like a little
Or are
flute.
No, they're wine.
Yeah.
They're wine glasses.
Oh, they're full wine glasses.
Oh,
Okay, I'd rather
yeah.
have one.
Oh, let's go.
He's just been sipping
I'm
it.
thinking of like I'm just thinking of like the
Champagne flutes.
yeah, and they're just.
Oh, yeah,
super
no,
tiny,
it's
there's
not.
nothing in them.
It's not champagne flutes. This
That'd be
is
so cute.
4 ounces of wine all in one go.
It probably doesn't help that I don't drink, so I don't know how much alcohol it takes me to get inebriated. That probably doesn't help with that.
I can calculate it. I'm real good at that. How much does your character weigh?
Oh god.
Alright, we'll worry about that
Insecure.
later.
You don't just
Yeah, let's
ask
worry about
someone
that
about their
later.
weight. That is so rude.
okay. So while that conversation is happening, we're going to slip back over to Luthien and Percy and allow our new friend to speak, where I had interrupted them.
Percival, your name was said?
And I give introductions. What was? When was my name
I
said?
I
In what context?
introduced you to this person.
By Luthien Amakiir, of course.
Yes.
I remember names well.
Well, I must have forgotten my manners. Apologies. It is a pleasure to meet you. AZ sticks his hand out.
His glove
Wonderful.
hand, mind you.
Wonderful. It is a pleasure as well. She does not take the hand. As I said earlier, there's like a vacancy there that's unnerving.
Mm-hmm.
I think Luthien would recognize it, though.
Luthien, give me an insight
Uncertain.
check?
Uncertain.
Oh God.
With-
Okay, insight check. Let's go.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yes.
Please make please do a
Because of the length of time.
Insight, right? 21.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage. I rolled a 15 and a 14.
Ah, fuck, of course you did. Why would you roll anything lower?
Man.
Swap places with
You said 21?
21. I rolled a 15 and a 14, so I took the 14, and my modifier is +7.
Honor, you may share what you like.
This is eerily familiar. as Luthien realizes this is the vacant stare of someone who has gone through rehabilitation.
That's scary.
Oh, that's fun.
I trust all
And-
has been to your liking.
Yes, indeed. And I trust that you have been well. Are you still in the same position as when we first met, or have you taken on new duties?
I'm actually gonna need you to make a history check.
Which one of us?
Luthien, because of the when we first met comment.
That's a 29.
Girl. Okay.
My
I'm
dice
either gonna
love
need
me,
okay. Yeah, I'm either gonna need a webcam at this point or digital die. Girl.
Okay.
We
can
are-
do digital.
We are rolling really high back to back to back.
Yeah, I can figure out the digital die.
Okay. It's just like a even if you just do webcam to the server and it's not streamed, it's not gonna be streamed. It would just be to us. It's just more of a
Okay.
yeah
Yeah.
austerity.
Hi.
Hi. Even if you just pointed at your dice, it's up to you. But that's okay.
It's fixed, so I roll right here.
Honor Bay, what is their relationship prior with a 29?
Ooh. May I make a wisdom save?
Absolutely.
I'll make it with disadvantage.
This looks
I
like-
nat one.
God damn, unlucky.
Nat
So
one.
how do you think those two are going, huh?
That one. So with that, there is a ooh, okay. There's a brief moment where this form flickers. Like almost melts. And you're met with another familiar face, Luthien.
Oh.
As you distinctly remember that same face being one of your lore keepers with your parents. I am well. I have been honored by the Exalted to be beside the governor.
I see. I hope that this position is making you feel quite fulfilled and quite happy with it.
How could I be
especially-
sad in such a wonderful world?
Of course. And
The
I
Exalted
assume the governor
provides.
treats you well. Yes,
Well,
the Exalted does
yes.
provide.
Very well.
That is good. I see that he is here tonight.
Percy, are you saying anything or are you just
Nope.
shocked?
I have been dropped off with this really tense and awkward conversation and is just standing there politely.
He is being emotional support for Luthien.
Okay.
I have
Because-
a question.
Yes.
When Percival said that his things were above board, was he lying?
Did Percy answer that
No.
question?
Yeah, I did. I said that I would hope so. I have been kept up to date with all my papers. And that is not a lie, because you asked about his potion business. And his potion business is always up to date and on time with papers.
This is true.
That's my paw.
That's my paw.
So while you guys process
Okay.
that for a second, we're gonna flip back to AC. As Tavrick has an existential crisis in front of the governor.
Back over to
I
the
seem
corner.
to notice that and give Tavrick some breathing room as I turn to Ylvanna. Tell me, Ylvanna, how was your parents?
They're well. Just recently visited, and they seem to be, typical selves.
Typical selves? I would like a bit more than that, if you don't mind.
And Emery's just sort of grinning quietly, allowing Ylvanna to speak on her own and allowing the exchange to occur.
Of course they are. Well, nothing seemed new the last time I visited. From my last visit to them.
I need a deception check from you right now.
Okay.
Busted.
Do you want me to roll insight?
Yes, sir.
I got a 21. Tessric, I swear to God. Tessric, I swear to God.
Do you want me to send you at Aerie in secret, or shall I say the number?
Tessric, piss off. Go away.
You can say the number.
Don't do this to me, Tessric.
33.
Fuck off. Fuck you,
Get
Tessric.
fucked. Dude.
Fuck you, Tessric.
I was about to say, depending on the number, they'll realize how fucked they are.
Great awkward moments at a ball, baby.
I hate it here.
I could totally see why we came here.
AC knows that she's lying, especially about new things happening because of, recent events with, Ylvanna, you had new information from one father in particular.
Ylvanna, even old information, said again, is perfectly fine. Just enlighten me on what they've been doing.
I mean, well, Sylvia has just been running the school. I mean, I heard there was a troublemaker, but then again, I can't talk.
You certainly can't, from everything I know of your childhood.
Okay. We don't have to go into depth about it. We just know that there's information about me being a troublemaker in my childhood.
Yes, but your father? His elder seems to have calmed down quite a bit since his rowdy days.
Rowdy days?
Oh, yes.
Now, this is something that I have no information on.
And of Arathorn?
Hang on, I got the loading screen of okay, we're good.
How is our lead huntsman?
Besides being an absolute arse as always. Of course I'm joking. I don't want you to think that he's an actual arse. It's just the connection we have,
Going to say that is very strong words to speak of your father.
Oh, it's just it's playful banter we have. I call him an ass, he calls me a rat. It's just, like I said, weird relationship we have with each other.
I see.
Yeah,
Well,
it's weird.
If you don't mind, there is quite a young child with you two. As I walk over to TikTok and peer or go eye to eye with him.
Hi, TikTok. I need a wisdom saving throw and a history check, please.
Okay.
Which one was first, history or wisdom save?
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, give me a second. Saving throws. So I got a 15 plus a 6, and a history check. I have a 2 plus a 9.
Wait, repeat your wisdom saving throw first.
I got
Wisdom
a 15,
was 21.
Yep.
21. Okay.
and then the history check was 11. And I just kind of like, I remember my.
I don't know how to rule on this one in this particular instance. Oh my god.
I just do my sharp 90-degree bow.
They're not frightened.
Yeah, they're
And
not.
there's a vague memory.
Oh,
That's all I can say.
a very
Yes, they didn't-
vague.
They rolled too high in one instance and too low in the other.
If
Give
you
my 90-degree bow.
if you shake hands, I will make you reroll both of those. With disadvantage for physical contact.
I do my 90-degree bow at the very least.
AC, do you attempt to shake his hand?
I'm wondering if I get hit in the head by his bow, because I
You
stoop
did go
to
down
look
the
him in
eye to
the head.
eye.
He is
You know
like
what?
eye to
You
eye.
Oh god.
Tessric, roll to attack.
Matriarch shall forgive.
Oh my god, can we please? Can we please just do this attack roll?
Oh
You're so lucky that
my
Emery has
god.
It's a nat 20 if we did. A nat 20 a headbutt.
Oh shit, man! You just
Oh my god.
The two most charismatic members of the party are in the middle of the ballroom in a tense social awkward situation while the other three fuckheads
Why is this high?
making a tense situation.
I have to ask, when does this happen?
Perfectly planned. Perfectly.
Perfectly
Right
planned, huh?
right
Perfectly
after
planned.
right after the flicker of faces and
Okay.
the last set of questions from it would be timed exactly to that moment, so it'd be a good opportunity. Fuck. AC make a dexterity saving throw, please, in private.
Come on, AC, let's not ruin this moment.
This is the worst.
We are bonding here.
You're bonding.
We're all gonna get arrested.
The great introduction of TikTok at this ball is headbutting the most important figure.
Oh goodness.
Well, it's no longer a critical,
Oh,
but it does land.
nice.
AC
This
just flinches and
motherfucker.
stumbles back a little bit in surprise.
Oh,
Emery's
you
there to
take-
catch.
I'm gonna say you take 0 damage because I have a -1 strength.
It's more like a flinch from the react. Like it's just a natural reaction flinch, not so much a pain flinch. But
Mhm.
yeah, Honor. Nobody knows your name yet. But
That was going to be Luthien's next question.
Ylvanna's just there, like, mouth wide
what's
open.
your reaction when this happens? When this small creature accidentally brushes heads with your charge?
I'll say it's like a bonding moment. We just put our foreheads together.
Yeah, he literally just it's like a small
This-
tap of foreheads. So AC,
Bonk.
you act
This,
surprised.
This like amicable smile that has been on this woman's face just drops to like a dead stare, and she will look at Luthien and say, "Excuse me a moment," and disappears. Literally, just poof.
Do I see this happen? Considering I'm like looking directly out in that direction.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, because I'm looking at TikTok. No.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Since all this. So you were saying I would have to remake that history check if I shook his hand. What do I do if I
If you
bump his
butt heads with
forehead?
him? Yeah.
Is that like a contact thing? I get to remake roll,
Um,
or
Yeah. Give me another wisdom saving throw and history check, especially since he's in your face.
look at that. This is how we get re-rolls in this campaign.
Yeah,
Acey
look,
is
my
just
head
laughing.
the governor.
With
Yeah, that's
in such a
that's
situation.
reroll by head butting a fucking
Create.
figure, my guy.
Look, I'm just trying to teach all the new players how to play this game, guys. I got a
This is
6.
the exact
I got a
opposite
6 plus
of what I
6 for
expected in
wisdom
a social
save, so I got
situation with this party.
a 12 and a my history is going to be a 9 plus 9, so 18.
Hey,
Rolling below 10s, guys. Rolling below 10.
I think a few of us need to step to whispers.
Oh fuck.
Unless we
Oh,
want the
no.
whole set of players to hear it.
Here, what?
Fellow.
know
Put him in the corner. Put him in the corner. Put him in the corner.
Wait,
Corner him.
Corner.
No, I need to.
Alright,
God
bye.
damn it!
No, we.
Corner.
What's your question? What's your question?
Oh, I was gonna. I thought you were leaving with him. I was gonna say I rolled a 19 for perception.
Yes, you see them vanish in front of Luthien.
Okay, I am going to be on guard.
Okay.
I have question. Given how high of a history check I rolled, would I know this person's name?
Not as they
Between
are
being
now.
a lore keeper.
Not as they
No?
are now. No. Not as they are now.
Okay.
You would remember. Could they remember their old name?
What is the old name?
I will PM it to you.
Thank you, HonorVulpe.
You can put it in their
Email
you can put it in
me.
their channel. Okay.
Spell
We
it
have to
out
go.
in
We have to go
there.
do whispers.
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Check or the wisdom save.
Hi.
Oh, you guys are big.
So many sultry
Ace.
voices in this.
Through Acey's smile, what does the roll do?
12 on the wisdom save, 18 on the history check.
Airy.
And -1 damage.
Honor, do you wanna? Well, it's a question of.
Wait, what was the rolls again?
I got a 12 on the wisdom save and an 18 on the history check.
So a fail and a
Well, it does-
success. Yeah.
Fail and that's exactly. It was more like how.
How much?
Yeah, how much was the success and the fail by was my my calculations here.
Well, which one impacts what you're trying to do? Because I could add +5 to either of these things.
I think the +5 to the history check would be better.
All right. Well, if I need to,
You will remember more on the history check. However, your mental fortitude will not withstand it.
Yeah.
You know, TikTok's always been a little unstable, anyways.
Yeah.
So he's going when he makes contact with like that forehead, a automatic defense mechanism will respond as he will add a +5 to my history check as my memory banks kind of get like unclogged. Like, you know, you blow into the Nintendo 64 cartridge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. So that's we're going to be a 23 history.
What does he
Okay.
remember through my smile?
So, Honor, have you even looked at Acey's kit?
I have.
Like, since we updated it yesterday?
I have.
Okay, perfect. So then you know
I
exactly
sure
how he
have.
could have done the things. Perfect.
Apparently, he
Okay.
crit him.
There's a reason.
I guess the question is, who was the victim? Who was the first?
Winrus,
My.
which is why I would like you to tell it. As it is your own personal history.
All right. Then let's shirk our facade for today of our changeling. TikTok. You
Hello.
remember in the smile and the sound of his voice reverberating in your memory banks, a forgotten file. Do you interact with it? It's
Of
almost like a
course.
pop-up. It's almost like a pop-up.
Of course. I am Sung Jin Woo from Solo Leveling.
As you mentally accept this mental ping, you feel your mechanisms and gears whir, as if shifting gears for a moment. And your little eye turns bright red as it errors out. As it errors out, and you see a woman that is both a stranger and familiar, with long, wavy red hair, fox ears, and 3 very distinct foxtails. And she is running with you through the forest. You hear her voice, and it seems to scramble, as if distorted, as if the audio file doesn't want to remember itself. And every so often you'll get glitches and flashes of chromatic aberration as your vision splits into reds and blues from this corrupted file. And then the ground lights up beneath the both of you. And this woman essentially tosses you out of this circle. And she begs and pleads. There's a look of absolute desperation on her face. But you can't understand what she's saying. And then a wall closes in on her. And you see that same smiling figure come out from the underbrush. And you hear his voice. Well, that could have been a little easier, but we do what we must. And this wall shrinks and closes in deeper and deeper. And you see from this circle chains, almost celestial chains, like spectral chains, sprout out from the ground and restrain this kitsune. And you hear this voice again say, "Now we begin once more." And the memory shuts off. And you're staring at this man, smiling at you.
But it's not the same
Smiling
individual.
warmly.
It's the same man from the woods.
Okay, your voice does not sound like it.
Listen, they're trying. They're trying.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Listen, would you like Tessric to repeat it
Corrupted
for
memory.
you? There you
Yeah, I would like Tessric to repeat that for me.
And then we shall begin again. What do you
So
do?
you have witnessed Acey, this man in front of you, capture someone you knew in the past. Just as a little clarity point.
There's like any recognition on this guy's individual's face that did he see me?
He didn't
I'm
seem to
looking
see
at you
you.
right now.
No, in the woods.
Back
This is-
then, he did not seem to see you back then.
Okay.
You remember running,
Okay.
and your one thought was get to master.
Gotcha. Is alright, so TikTok is going to run through all the scenarios. And then he's just gonna be like, Hello, I am TikTok.
And this is a good point where we can step back.
Add the
Welcome
proper GIF.
back.
Hi.
Welcome
Thanks.
Oh,
back.
hey.
We return.
Hi.
Cool.
There's
Yeah.
the war embossing say.
So TikTok, what do you say after your one eye goes red for a minute?
Mm.
I believe you started to introduce yourself and then corrected it.
Correction. Hello. Have I seen you before? Error. Recollection incompatible. Corruption file. Corruption. Hello, I am I am hello, TikTok. Hello. I am CM unit. Hello.
Emery places a hand on TikTok's head, smushing the hat a little bit. Are you running hot, buddy? They're not asking you that. I'm asking you that for when they feel.
He is like overloading. I am a very bad graphics card trying to play Diablo 4.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh no.
Hey,
Hello. CM. Hello. TikTok.
Acey.
Hello. Unit. Hello.
Acey's reaction is one of concern and worry as he backs away and stands up, looking quite confused, and turns to Tavrick and Ylvanna. This, wonderful child seems to be... I don't think this is normal.
Yeah, he and Tavrick will start to like kind of. I want to say. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't do this because I'm still. Ylvanna, you should probably do this.
Tessric, I sent
Yeah, I
you
was
a
about to
small
say.
thing. Tessric, I sent you a small thing for a private communication.
Ylvanna, you do this because I am still looking out for what's her face because I saw her step away. Or there. What's their face? I don't fucking know.
They would actually
Their
appear
face.
behind TikTok as he's overloading.
I was about to say Ylvanna like kind of tries to like kneel down next to TikTok and just goes, "No, it's not." Like tries to like won't get too close, but kind of like
You are interrupted by a being in your way. As you right where you try to stand. As this changeling appears. Governor, is this child a problem?
No, this child is being wonderful. But 1 second. Red electricity bounces between my fingers as I grasp TikTok's hand.
I am going to use my paladin ability and step in between that. Hang on, let me find it.
All of your party is saying, don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay.
He grabbed Tavrick.
Can you not hear the two going,
No,
If he would do it, though,
if he wants to do it, then
do it.
Go for it.
Do it.
No.
Do
Send
it.
it, brother.
Do it.
So, Paladin, I'm not going to stop you from making decisions. You make your decisions.
No,
I'll
I'm
send
good. No.
I'm panicking, and Luthien is panicking because we can't be there to do anything.
Yeah,
Sure you can.
guys see this.
We'll
You guys saw
send
them
it.
disappear and reappear.
This is an opportunity. This is an opportunity.
All said.
Percy and Luthien, do you move closer to the small growing circle?
Luthien would hook her arm with Percy's and just kind of do a small head tilt towards the others and make their way over there.
I was gonna say I was going to interject between that and kind of put TikTok like I can't get there from here. Like back and left a tile to kind of create space between him and everyone else and just say, well, obviously the child is going through something right now, so maybe we should give him a little space. That seems appropriate for a child, correct?
Acey,
Is this child your ward?
He is a companion of sorts.
Is he your ward? Or must
He's
he
mine,
be returned?
actually.
Oh,
Apologies.
I apologize. I don't know what ward means.
pause.
Under your
like,
care.
Yeah.
Pause.
That sounds like
Someone
Tavrick,
under
too.
your care.
yeah.
Pause.
Pause.
This is a housekeeping situation where I must ask Acey, if Tavrick steps in between, does your spell go to him instead? Because of the interruption to contact and it being
It would, because I wouldn't be able to stop the spell in time.
Dude,
Bro,
you're
I
trying
can't
to
look at
murk me.
Discord. Dragon's making me laugh. I can't look at Discord, man.
They're trying to murk me.
And I'm right there with you.
Dragon's making me giggle, man. I gotta fucking
So then-
mute, bro.
roll what you need to roll.
Oh God. The fuck are you about to do to me, Tessric? I know we don't know each other very well, but come on, my guy.
Well, you did interrupt when the electricity was visible.
So, to be fair, I feel like Tavrick would have already started to do that when the fucking changeling bamfed out of nowhere. Tavrick is very much on full alert. There's a lot of people here all of a sudden.
And it's
that are
all
starting to do
happening
shit.
at the same time.
Yes.
That
He
does
is
not
very much-
change the fact that you stepped in as Acey was already casting a spell.
Mm-hmm.
In this case,
I guess I made a wrong
think
choice.
You might be fine because I wasn't actually doing an attack, but precipitation to use minor electricity to spark or zap.
Hey TikTok, do you think a little minor zap of electricity would assist you in this case?
I would say it would make me have to do a wisdom save.
Because, well, you don't need contact for prestidigitation, Acey.
Oh, in that case, the little sparks will zap around to him.
To make a
You see
wisdom.
red sparks go around Tavrick and still hit me.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
What do they
sit in
do?
the corner.
Playing your character well, Paladin, and I do
No.
love you for it.
Yes, you're playing him well. It's just causing the panic.
11
causing anxiety.
plus 11
just
plus
fear.
6.
17.
Would I be breaking line of sight though?
Mm-mm. Not at that
With a
angle.
prestidigitate?
No, because he was already watching him.
Okay.
Tavrick's okay. I won't blame you if I die here.
With
Don't
a
fucking say that. Okay, I'm gonna cry. Shut up.
with a 17, you're fine. You'll stabilize. You don't have anything worse happen.
All right, it's just like, hello,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
my name is TikTok. How can I be of assistance?
There we go.
Ah, I appear to be. Hello, Tavrick.
I have to say,
I
Tavrick.
would say Tavrick is very much like he ignored TikTok, whatever TikTok said. He's just like full on fight or flight mode right now.
He's
Big brothering.
he is
He's
on
big
guard
brothering.
between two unsettling individuals, and
Mm-hmm.
Ylvanna is just there, and
Might even be stanced
Emery's
up a little
just-
bit. I'm not gonna lie.
so which one are you looking at?
I would probably be more looking at the lady or the individual who bamfed in out of nowhere.
And asked you if he was your ward.
Uh-huh.
So Percy, you interrupted.
Yeah.
Where
Said
did you
that,
move to? And what did you say?
I moved right next to Ylvanna and said that he's actually my ward. Apologies. Has he caused any issues?
He appears to be disruptive to our governor.
Oh, I'm sure he meant no harm of it. He's just as anxious as I am to be at such an esteemed event.
Emery, this is a fun move. Sorry. Emery loops an arm under Acey's, sort of holding on, and then just looks at each of you and says, Vaiks, I think he was just having a moment, and he's a child after all. I think they're just fine. At ease.
She will immediately return to her amicable smile as if a switch was flipped.
Great.
I see. Why, thank you,
Thank-
Miss Emery.
Thank you for your
I
attentive
have
assistance.
Thank you, Vaiks. Please
I
enjoy
have a
yourself.
question.
Yes.
While I am looking at them, would I recognize the stare at all?
Give me a history check with advantage because of your position.
Hey! One moment. History, you said?
Mhm.
Fuck
The-
a duck.
I've already told you in the
With
past.
advantage?
Yeah, with advantage. I've already told you in the past what you don't know, but that doesn't extend to this situation. So
The flat 18. I rolled an 18 and a 5.
yeah, you recognize this stare. You know that this person has been through rehab. And the
Is
fact,
this
give me an insight check too with that information.
with advantage or flat?
Flat.
Okay. A 13 plus 9, 22?
You know that next to no one comes out of rehabilitation unless they are skilled or considered an asset in some regard.
Mm. Loving this situation. Mm-mm.
Tavrick retreats.
I dive out the nearest window. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
He's just anxious being at this stupid party.
I think honestly, it'd be more terrifying the fact she knows his name fully and they
Yeah,
never
full
introduced.
Yep.
That's part of it, because I feel like he would be like dead staring you right now.
And she's
And
staring back,
just
unblinking.
He's in full soldier analysis mode right now on you.
Just looking at him, just like, nope, and jumps out the window.
Looking
So-
up and down, getting the vibes. I'm like, no,
So-
not feeling this. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
Acey, you have seen a protective display from someone you know to be a patrolman along your own roads. Mostly just on edge because, new environment. He hasn't earned his way here prior. Anything else you would like to say as TikTok is coming back to himself and everyone else is sort of watching with an amount of concern, at least the people immediately. The rest of the ball seems to be utterly undistracted and enjoying themselves because, well, they've earned their way here. Why should they bother with the new kids?
Damn. Just gonna call it out like that.
So I'm not disruptive enough. Got it.
Oh my god, you shut up right now. Don't fucking
Well,
even.
we all know there is an expectation as civilians and citizens. So continue. Acey. As Emery is now holding onto your arm, a wine glass in their other hand.
I graciously accept Emery's arm and turn to the two newcomers, Percival, Luthien. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well.
Luthien
Particularly
would,
you, Luthien. I've heard much from Emery from you.
and Luthien would do the same deep curtsy as Emery did, and look to the Viceroy and give him a smile and go, "It is wonderful to meet you as well. I believe that my dear sibling has mentioned you quite a few times. I wasn't expecting to see you here, though."
Why, it is my duty to host the Ball of Blossoms this year.
Well, it is a beautiful ball, and from what I can see, you have made wonderful arrangements and are a gracious host.
But please, enjoy the festivities. I do want a word
course.
with one of my loyal patrolmen here as I look over at the tavern.
I will be right back. I have to pee so bad. I'm so sorry.
This is actually a good
Yeah,
opportunity
thank you for your
for
message. That message pod.
let's we'll
just-
pause for a second, give everybody a chance to use the restroom and stretch, and then when we come back, it will be a response from Tavrick to Acey.
Oh, good, because I also need to go to the bathroom for the past 20 or so minutes. So let's do that.
I'll just
Might
sit here
I
and have
take
my
you?
existential crisis.
Hold on, Honor, what was that?
Might I take you to Whispers for a quick question?
Yes, absolutely. After I answer whatever Dragon's trying to ask.
Absolutely.
Oh, no, nothing. I am going to sit here and have an existential crisis about
Okay.
the party.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. We'll bring our other friend with us too.
Okay.
Hi,
This is-
bud. You're doing great.
Oh, this is
Oh.
funny.
So, fun idea. If we do not go, or if anything happens to our rabbit, backup character is Vaiks.
Yeah, I'm cool with this. I'm absolutely down with this.
Wonderful. I love that. I also feel like that would be very, very helpful for them as a party to have a person that was on the inside. Also, hi, Tessric. You're very Lorg.
I actually am going to put Acey's token on Tessric for,
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna do the same.
This is so amusing.
So how we feeling?
I also need to use the restroom actually, which is why I was like, all right, we'll just give everybody a chance to do it. But we're feeling this is going so much better than I hoped for.
I was expecting to be a little more flirtatious. Now it's AC just amused that they're terrified of him.
Well, I think they might be more terrified of your attendant.
That too.
I think it's equal. Chat, what do you think? Tell us what you think in chat.
Yeah.
You should honestly. You know what? Somebody put a poll up while I step away. Or if Honor. I mean, it's a shared chat, so it'll probably do both.
I'm gonna see if it does. This will be a good.
We'll repin the disclaimer after the break, but put a poll up and see who chat thinks they're more afraid of, and see if the players answer.
I think it'd be right.
That's why I was like, God, that'd be so fucking funny. If,
oh my God.
If at the end of this, they...
It's so fucking funny.
If they team up.
I'll be right back.
Go for it, go for it.
Well, everyone, I hope you've been enjoying the session so far.
I genuinely, and I hope they are as well.
Yeah, I looked to see Shocking Grasp and saw that I don't want to inflict that damage right now.
Oh my gosh, no. That's so fair. That's so fair. I was having an entire discussion earlier about how magic cannot be downcasted and there's no way to make it non-lethal. It is always just outed.
Yeah.
And so using it in creative ways can get a little dicey. So you could kill somebody.
Which is why I switched. Prestidigitation seems like it can make a little spark. No need to have damage dealt.
Oh, I was discussing the topic with my trench coat. My trench coat, which is so lovingly right here.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get a proper trench coat. That way I can stack everybody in it during stream on Sunday. Trench coat PNG. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do that. Just get a little trench coat. That'll be fun. That'll be funny. But yeah, it's really interesting. You can't downcast magic at all. No matter what, you need to use the minimum magic required, because otherwise it'd all be level 1 spells, right?
Yep. And there is spells designed to knock people out. It's called sleep.
Yeah, I wish sleep scaled better. I wish in 2024 they had scaled sleep better to the amount of HP that like enemies wind up having over time, because it's so good early game and then it just gets washed out by level like 5 or 6. If you're trying to use it on like civilians, it works fine, but that's a really niche scenario of civilians attacking you versus a bugbear.
Yeah, it's like, okay, we need to make sure this insane man doesn't kill himself.
Yeah, it's like
we need to save ourselves from a fight.
Yeah, it's like I'm trying to non-lethal this rabid bear, you know, or this bear that I happen to piss off, and it's got 78 HP, and the max I can do is at a 4th level spell is like 58. I'm like, I don't want to beat up this bear in order to put it to sleep Pokemon style. I want to just put it to sleep and then run away. Please, please, can I have that? Can I tase someone to sleep? Tracking grass should be able to be non-lethal, I'm just saying.
Make it a taser.
Let me have my taser.
Oh, I think they did change how sleep works.
Oh, hold on. Let's see.
It doesn't have an HP requirement.
Sleep, let's see. Is it a saving throw now? Oh, if it is the saving throw, it's so much better now.
It is saving throw.
Sleep 5e. Player's Handbook. All right, this is the OG PHB. Let's see. Let's see how it compares. Normal reading is the spell sends creatures into a magical slumber. Roll 5d8. The total is how many hit points a creature the spell can affect. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range are affected in ascending order to their current hit points, ignoring unconscious creatures. That is how it's before. Now it is. This is the legacy. Let's see the OG, or the new one. Sleep. Now reads Wisdom saving throw. Each creature of your choice within a 5-foot radius sphere centered on a point within range must succeed on a wisdom save or have the incapacitated condition until the end of their next turn. So it is not as long. If the target fails the second save, the target has the unconscious condition for the duration. The spell ends the target if it takes damage, or someone within 5 feet of you uses action shake it out of the spell's effect. Okay, duration is still a minute, concentration based. It is now a 2-turn save to be unconscious, but it does not affect HP. I kind of like that.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
They're more scared of Vaiks.
Okay.
For good reason.
And we were discussing sleep, old sleep versus new sleep.
Oh.
Because we were talking about how we wish that they had changed the dice roll for sleep, because it gets really very outclassed later levels because of the total HP of monsters.
Yeah.
But they have adjusted it, and I kind of like it, kind of don't. It feels not as niche-y or not as bad, but it is still fun. Anyway, wait for turn.
Yeah. Is Lefty over there just vibing while everybody else is stressed?
Probably.
That's fucking funny.
As always.
Nat's laughing so hard that her chest hurts. No. Okay. Bam said BRB. Okay, so we have a minute to.
Average vibe. We were at a poll. Vaiks was the winner of the poll.
All right. Nice. How are you two feeling? Because I know that I'm just fucking cackling over here. So
I'm pretty good. I'm doing great.
I was
Trying
just
to figure out how many more ways I can freak out the party.
pretty easily, and I do know that Tessric has a few tasks ahead of him.
Yes.
Emery is just.
Oh.
I am amused, and I'm wanting to see how much they read into Emery being
Are any of them listening?
quieter. I don't know. But at this point, it's a minor observation.
You better not be listening. I was just thinking how funny it would be if they get in good enough graces with Acey that he sends his attendant with them.
That would be.
There's 2 reasons. Either one, I trust them and want to protect them, or I don't trust these people.
At all.
Or option C, both. Trust in some aspects, don't trust in others.
He knows at the end of the day that he'll get a report, no matter what.
Yeah.
I'm liking this character is what I'm trying to say.
I know you are.
They're growing on me.
You did beautifully in crafting them. Especially it's funnier that the less time the 3 of us have to craft a character, the better we do with their craftsmanship.
I mean, we saw what I can do if I've got time.
Right?
I make a monster.
Yeah.
I make monsters if you give me time. I like them, but I don't trust them, is what all that says, which is correct. Don't share Timmy's spoilers. They can see the chat. Are we ready? Are
Yeah.
we ready to continue?
I think Bam was still. Okay, yeah, no, they're all back. Perfect. Yeah, we can
I
step over.
will write out what the cutscene was for TikTok for later as well. So
Perfect.
don't let me forget.
Thank you.
That way he has it for reference within his chat.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi. You
Hi.
Hello.
you guys actually want to see
So
the
wait-
proper AC art while you have a second?
You are what? Pause. What the fuck
You
did
are
you just say?
muffled.
Because you cut out every.
Oh,
Hello.
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 Yeah.
Hello.
Hey yo.
You were like extremely muffled.
That's fucking weird. Anyways, would you like to see the actual AC face and then the art of what he is wearing?
Yes.
Mhm.
Also, Tessric, I'm just gonna make you an admin at this point, so you can see everything.
I don't like
mm.
that.
If you would like
go to
to
Discord.
put the
Do you want to put him
outfit
through
itself in the VC, I will put the non-token face in the VC.
Ooh. Hello, sir.
Mm-hmm.
And his outfit,
Andrew?
including the antlers tucked in his hair.
Oh my
Hmm.
god, you son of a bitch.
We just
Hmm.
talked about this.
You're my
Oh, no.
fucking patron.
He's a
Oh no, he's hot.
conspirator.
Are
I
you sure
fucking-
about that?
I have but
I'm not saying nothing.
I
I
almost
thought one
hit
idea.
you.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing until it's confirmed.
For the group, for the audience at home. Here you are.
I'm so upset right now.
We're gonna have another crash out today.
Conspirator.
Bam.
I don't think that's who you think it is.
I have
Oh, it's
comments
not?
that I'm gonna hold to myself.
I don't
I'm
think
keeping the inside
that's who
thoughts
you
inside.
think it is. And I think you should still tread carefully.
Oh.
I want you to know that's Kago's brother from Naruto Uzumaki.
Well,
I love that. Oh no, he's hot.
Yep.
he is hot.
I have
Um,
the hot guy.
So the last thing
Right
that was
in the
said
neck.
right before we all stepped away for a moment to give you guys a chance to breathe and use the restroom, was AC requesting to speak with
Tavrick.
his patrolman.
You require my attendance, good governor?
You may enjoy yourself.
I thank
Please
you.
relax.
How gracious. She will bow.
I would not advise doing that.
It appears
Is
to be a dangerous activity.
Well, I'm going to move these 2 tokens as your superior would
Oh my
like
god,
to
are we
speak with
gonna
you.
start dancing?
I offer a hand for you to
I'm
dance,
joking.
but it is up to you if you accept it.
No, I'm good.
You gotta think it. You have to. That's your boss. He signs your paychecks.
That's your
I
boss.
feel
but
like I
it-
need to go to HR with this if that's the
That's
case.
your boss's boss. He can make one
Dude.
call and get you fired.
Emery will
What's the
just
thing?
chime in briefly and just say, would you like genuine privacy for a moment?
Oh, you can stay. Your company is always appreciated.
Thank you,
Such
my
a
dear.
grasping hand.
All right.
So before
Do you wish me to kidnap the others?
No, I'm just going to have them mute.
Okay.
Mute or deafen?
Cause I can fuck with them.
Just mute.
I'm liking this idea. Okay.
Okay.
Very well. Audio file disabled.
You can fuck with them in each of their private channels.
Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Got consent.
AC, Acey, you now have the full attention of Tavrick with Emery just basically resting on your wings.
So, Tavrick, you've been a very dutiful patrolman, no?
I have been traveling quite a lot recently.
I think it's been a little overdue for you to have some rest. With your permission, would you like 2 weeks of relaxation, free from duty?
He will kind of shift. I think he's kind of surprised and did I do something wrong? Have I not lived up to the expectations of the guardsmen? Am I
On
is
the
there a reason for
contrary,
this?
you have lived up admirably, and even impressed me with you trying to defend the little child.
Oh. Well, he is but a child after all.
But if you do decide to go out of the city,
You
If
cut
I
out.
decide to, yeah. If I decide to go out of the city, ... Oh,
am I back?
There he
Hey, there you are.
is.
Ah, there we go, there we go. My apologies. Apparently I had a little hiccup on my side.
That's okay.
That's
It
okay.
happens.
Last we heard was if I'm to leave the city.
There's animals in a forest that have been acting rather strange. I do not request of you as a guard to go investigate, but perhaps as a friend, and would you mind doing this for me?
Can I do an insight check
Sure.
at
What
the
are-
fact he is calling me a friend? Because I'm assuming I have not had any interaction with him at this point.
Nope.
Yeah, and he's calling me a friend. Can I insight that shit?
I do believe Aerie said yes.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear anything. Hey, yeah. 21? 12 plus
21?
9? 21.
I seem to be genuinely impressed by your work. So while friend might be a strong word for it, it is more of, I see you more than a normal guard.
I will...
He is
I'll think...
genuinely asking you to do a private task for him.
I will think it over for a moment, and I'll kind of mull it over, and I'll shrug, and I'll say, no, I don't see why not. If I'm in the area, should my adventures take me that way, I'd look into it. Although, I think friend might be a bit of a strong word, but I'd be happy to go down that avenue with you.
I appreciate that quite a bit. You do your father proud, surpassing him even. Now please, enjoy the party.
I will look confused at that statement. My father?
And at that point, Emery and Acey, you're already turning to the rest of the party.
Son of a bitch, don't you leave me here. I have more questions for you. God damn it.
Give me a perception check.
A perception check? Me?
Yes.
Ooh. Hang on, I gotta open up my character sheet. 13? 13?
You just barely notice the hint of a smirk on Emery's face before it's out of your line of sight because they're facing the party now. Who do you want now?
My eyes glow a slight red.
These two are off dancing, so they're distracted.
Percival is just
shit.
checking out TikTok.
Get him off of the
You
wall and actually put him next to the chair again.
Tavrick turns around to find Luthien gone.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm immediately going to be
Stop.
looking around for Luthien.
I swear to fucking God,
Spooky lady has run off with the person that I like. I'm sorry, I am immediately fucking looking for. I'm more looking for I didn't even get Honor's character's name yet. I don't
Vaiks?
think. Vaiks.
Vaiks. Emery
Okay.
said Vaiks.
Emery
I
and
am-
Acey both said.
Okay, I might have missed it. I'm sorry. I'm more looking for Vaiks than I am Luthien. Because I do not trust Vaiks.
They have been given their relieve command. So they are not a threat unless a threat comes to the man in front of you.
Noted.
You would have picked that up by now.
Okay.
Yeah.
You misbehave, they handle it.
I see.
So, Acey.
Speaking. Oh. Yeah, I shut up.
Who do you want
I'd
next?
be heading over to Percival. Esteemed mind of the academy.
Pardon? As he looks up at you because he's on one knee looking over at TikTok.
Can I steal Luthien?
Yeah, you may.
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
I was really hoping for a yeah and a disconnect.
Everybody's disappearing.
Oh, sevens.
You've been a great assistant to my friend Emery.
Oh, as he stands up and pushes off his knees. Well, I do try to keep my promises.
He surpasses everyone.
Bit of an
Everyone.
overachiever, I will admit.
You always have. Sorry, my thing fell over. You always have been. And it's a wonderful quality at times. And an exhausting for yourself at others.
So, Emery has been keeping me a little in the dark of how you two have met, though, if you would like to enlighten me.
During my times at the academy, actually. When I was studying magic and getting into my affinity for the alchemical arts. They found me, and what I can only assume saw great potential or took a grave risk and endorsed me in starting the Afterlife Company, my business that I run.
And you have been every bit a worthwhile investment. In many aspects.
Well, I have to say, it seems that your talent is being put to good use, and probably a far better use than anything the Academy could have signed.
Would you like to do an insight check into that, Percival?
Yeah, sure, why not? Tiny die.
TikTok and Ylvanna, are you paying attention to this? Are you listening? Or are you just sort of what are you doing?
He is. TikTok is like keenly paying attention.
After his little
Yeah.
reboot.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm definitely
Insight
listening.
19.
You know that he knows more than he is letting on.
Hmm.
And knowing Emery as well as you do, you could probably gauge that Emery knows exactly what he's referring to. And it's a specific arrangement between the two of you.
Ah. Ah, I see.
May
Yes,
I
well,
ask, what are
interesting.
you doing at this current time?
In what context is this question?
Body language.
Body language, physicality, activities. What you're saying with things other than your words.
His tail is wrapped around one of his legs, not as tightly as it was when they were talking with Elwyn, but it's still very much a self-hug situation. He looks flushed in the nervous sense, as he looks stunning, but also very much out of place in this area, especially after making sure that TikTok and all of that event just happened. His anxiety shows a little bit more, but less than when he first arrived.
Where are his hands?
Holding one hand is holding his wrist, and the other one is a flat palm that is resting in front of him.
Interesting choice. You're wearing gloves. I've not seen anyone else in this ballroom wear gloves before.
It is just to cover a birthmark. I'm afraid I didn't know precisely the dress code.
A birthmark? May I see it?
Of course. As he takes off his right glove and extends his hand, palm up.
Describe your
Hi, Jen.
hands for Tessric, actually.
You see that while the palm and most of the fingers are his sapphire blue skin, from the tip to his second knuckle is a black inky color. I don't know how perceptive you are, but it would also have been shown on the tip of his tail as well.
All right. Acey is just delicately taking your hand and examining each individual finger.
I may have over thought and perfected myself to attend this wonderful event. Hence the gloves.
He was a
Oh,
little
yeah.
anxious. Continue. Sorry.
I just do not know why you're hiding such a beautiful mark.
Uncommon in quite a few people.
I am curious, do you still like or yearn to learn more?
Yes. Every time I
Perhaps-
visit the academy, I try and pick up a new book.
Perhaps at some point I should introduce you to my library.
Pardon?
At some point I might introduce you to my library.
Oh. That would be a great honor to visit.
Meanwhile, may I ask what Ylvanna is doing?
I think she's still kind of like hovering around TikTok, just in case. She's worried for the little guy.
They are all pretty anxious and protective over the baby.
That's the baby.
What can I say?
He's a cute little man.
Shut up.
He's just a little guy.
This
I
is where I
cast
review.
Fireball on TikTok.
Aw,
Wow.
Oh,
I will kill you. You heard TikTok, I'll kill you. Don't test me.
She's fussing over the child.
Yeah, I'm just fussing. I'm fussing over the baby.
With a smile, I take leave of the group and offer Emery another dance.
Perfect. Now you guys have a moment to breathe for yourselves.
I'm not going to actually do this, but I like to imagine as he's walking away, Tessric is just giving him the double birds behind his back. I don't actually do that, but God, you fucking asshole.
Be
Respectfully.
nice to the government official.
Respectfully, you
Uh,
fucking asshole.
Yeah,
Smiles.
yeah. TikTok's gonna be TikTok will like apologize as soon as like Acey and Emery leaves, and he'd be like, I apologize. I was hoping this wouldn't be so difficult, but we do what we must. Either way, let us begin this party again."
Yes. As Percival takes a deep sigh and his tail unravels from his leg, places back on his glove. I see you three have collected quite the pair of drinks.
I have not collected anything.
Clearly
hope
not
not.
enough for this night.
Should I be collecting this alcoholic beverage, Percival?
No, you're fine. I was more referring to the other two.
I understand.
Not helping with the allegations, Ylvanna.
Don't
Just going to
start
say-
with me again on this topic. Remember what happened last time? You want to repeat? As Ylvanna like kind of cracks her knuckles.
For context, Tessric, the last time that Percy even remotely joked or hinted at Ylvanna having a drinking problem, she punched him in the gut.
It was
God,
part
you
when
repeat
we
that.
almost got arrested.
Yeah,
Because you decided
It was built on my lie.
I left you for not even 5 minutes. And the child is casting magic.
Water under the bridge, babe. Come on.
I understand that Ylvanna now has a drinking problem, according to Percival.
I would like to punch Percival in the gut.
Are you gonna do this discreetly, or are you just full on gut punching a man in the middle of this venue?
Of course, I'm going to do it discreetly.
Just like walk
Sleight
up
of
to him, offering him a
hand.
dance, and then just
Sleight of hand.
It's literally gonna be like some people hear a grunt and look over, and
Nope.
Percival's like,
I still need a
punching
sleight of
his stomach.
hand.
I
need
I
help.
know.
Why do you need help?
I need to know if I'm rolling a wisdom save or not, and what's the DC?
Oh,
What is
fuck.
the trigger?
Lore keeper.
Hold,
Yeah.
hold. Ylvanna, do your sleight of hand check and your attack roll.
We cannot leave
Yeah,
Luthien
honor
alone.
sounds like
Hold
so
on. Hold
panicked.
on.
That is a 25.
On your sleight of hand or your attack?
I had to do sleight of hand.
I'll be in the
And then
corner.
I said to do your attack roll.
Okay, my it's unarmed, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, what's my unarmed? Where is that on the thing?
It's
It's just 1d4, isn't it? Plus strength.
Mm-hmm. Unarmed strike is in your inventory.
that's your
assume I'm rolling
damage. Yeah. Yeah, it's in inventory.
Inventory.
There you go. Here, I put it in the thing for you.
In the thing. And oh, okay. Wait, where?
And look in the chat.
I am looking in the chat.
Hold
There's
on.
nothing there.
I forgot that I. There you go.
There it is.
Okay, yeah. Alright, sweet. So roll to, I'm guessing, attack and then do fuck.
Yep.
Damage.
Yep. So roll your d20.
20, that is. What do I add to it? I add nothing, right? It's just flat roll. Let's see.
Yeah, because you don't have a strength modifier.
Yeah. 17.
Damn.
TikTok,
I
this is
believe my
TikTok. What do you see? Percy, what is your AC is at 15. So that hits.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Are you
I
looking?
see.
Are you eye level with this punch, bud?
Yes, but I think, but he would be more kind of like like kind of like half attentive on the people that left.
He just looks over and Percy's doubled over.
Nah, it's one. It's 1 point of damage.
So Percy is doubled because he took damage.
Yeah, that's fair. So you're watching.
Starts vomiting
You're watching
blood.
Vaiks and Luthien, or are you watching Emery and Acey, who are now dancing in the.
We got nosy.
I'm gonna message you which group.
Fucking Christ, Tessric. Holy shit. Okay. Anyways,
So we got nosy.
uh,
Why is there unarmed strikes happening?
because
Don't worry about it.
Percy decided to say again about Ylvanna not helping the allegations of her having a drinking problem. So she's punching him in the gut for it.
Well, and TikTok is now saying that Ylvanna has a drinking problem,
Because of that.
And
Which-
that's what led.
which
me
led
punching
to the
him in
unarmed
stomach.
strike.
That's because that's what Percival said.
Okay.
And Percival would never lie to TikTok.
I gotta teach this motherfucker sarcasm.
So ACCs
So bad.
the ACCs Ylvanna gut punch Percy, but you can easily dismiss it as like a sibling-like rivalry.
I was just curious if I saw it or not.
Yeah, you fucking see, you see it. Your gods with that number,
Not in
you see
pain.
it.
And Percival's face definitely has a look of so worth it.
Such siblings energy.
Oh my god. It is very sibling energy. And then you set into your dance with Emery, who's of course very graceful. Let's see how graceful.
Oh my god,
Performance.
please
I
fucking
love-
trip in the middle of this goddamn.
Well, it's kind of hard to.
To do that with a natural 20.
Oh.
I wasn't gonna say natural 20, but where'd my phone go so I can get their bonus? It's not. I didn't put them in Foundry. I put them
Imagine
in.
both get nat ones and fumble.
We watch as these two terrifying political people fucking biff it in the middle of a dancing room.
4 left feet in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
It'd be hilarious.
See,
I think
I feel like it's unfortunately virtually impossible for someone trained among decades to perform ill in a ballroom. Points at AC in particular. Emery does hold their own next to AC, but AC is just in his element, to be completely honest, from everything that I know. Yeah, they are actually performing so well that it seems most of the rest of the ballroom is captivated by their performance.
Wonderful. So that means Emery and Acey don't hear Luthien's comment, right?
No. I would like to step aside and know what you're going through. Unless you just want to do it here.
I'm okay with doing it here.
Okay. So yes,
Does Luthien wanna
wisdom
do it
saving.
here?
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Luthien, would you like this to be a private moment or a party moment?
Oh, either way. I get to dance with a very pretty changeling
Yes,
who
you
I was
do.
friends with. I'm happy.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw. What was the exact
Luthien said, I was surprised to see you here with the governor. Much less as his assistant, I would have thought that you still would have been a lore keeper.
I couldn't remember whether or not Luthien said their old name. So I couldn't face that.
No.
That's the ace in the hole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's that
okay.
thing and that thing. And what's your wisdom save? While I do one more thing because I'm trying to see how strong and how well things would be done and how often they would be maintenance because of how rehab works. So what's you roll?
That is a 20, not nat.
You succeed. Thank God.
Oh.
You
What happened if I didn't?
You do not recall being a lore keeper because it has been so long and so far away, and you've been so ingrained into your task, into your position now, that you could almost shrug it off and say, it's been a very long time.
Okay.
You have been with the governor since...
I would say since that day.
Yeah, you've been with the governor since that day.
It's been at least 23 years since Luthien's parents died.
Yeah, 2 decades. 2 decades at Acey's side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She will almost hop step for a moment, just like almost falter for a second, and quickly catch herself and spin Luthien and say, "It has been quite some time. I could not keep same careers, if I do recall. Changing in the society is not allowed."
That is true. It has indeed been too long, and I'm sure that the change was much needed for you.
It was necessary.
Yes. And Luthien would turn and spin Vaiks in return. They're kind of taking turns on who's leading, who's not leading.
Okay. Ylvanna, because I forgot to do this, and that's on me. My bad.
What am I doing?
I also need you to do a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom?
Oh yeah, baby, it's time!
Shut up, Honor. Shut the fuck
Wait.
up. Don't
That's
talk
not
to
a
me
bad
right
thing
now.
at all. No,
Don't talk to me
hang
right
on.
now.
I need you to do a wisdom saving throw. And then after that, depending on how you roll, will determine whether you have disadvantage or a straight roll for a history check. So what is your wisdom saving throw? Fucking. What's my wisdom? Yeah. Oh, that's actually pretty. Non-natural 20. Okay. So no disadvantage. History check. Great history check.
No, but I'm bad at history. That is a natural 20.
Not this day.
The
I
longer
read books.
and more you see and notice Vaiks and their face, the clearer the memory of you as a child witnessing the execution of the Amakirs is very strong in your memory, to the point that you could even recall Luthien's scream on that day, who you didn't even remember that you ever knew.
Noted.
Your parents were there, and Emery was there with the exact same face that you see them wearing today, holding on to Luthien.
Just grab my note real quick. Got it. Yeah, I know some shit.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Bam and I are having a conversation in DMs right now. We're immediately theorizing.
But hold on, I have a thing for you to do things not in DMs if you give me 2 seconds to actually give you the permissions to access it, because I was making special channels for duos to converse.
Wow.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Wonderful.
I'm not gonna be that mean. I'll just screenshot what you said to me. Post it there. So we're all caught up.
You fucking traitor.
Well.
See
if I ever DM you my conspiracy theories again.
Oh, for God's
Give me
sake.
all of your conspiracy theories. Anyways, sweet. So Ylvanna's getting that memory. TikTok's processing his own stuff. Tavrick's having daddy issues. Percival's feeling worth it. He's feeling worth it after the commentary. And
all coming up Percy so far.
what was that? What was that?
I think we all bonded with individuals at this party.
Yeah.
I give TikTok a death glare.
I just look at him blankly.
So,
hello, Tavrick.
What is with that look on your face?
He just goes back to spinning the alcohol in his glass and kind of disassociating.
yeah, I'd let him stew.
He is, I will say, he has been in his own little world, like with the gut, like ever since he got done talking with Acey. He has been full on oblivious to everything going on.
Well, Luthien and Vaiks are on the dance floor, not so far from Acey and Emery.
I love this band.
Give me
Blood on
one.
the dance floor.
Give me 1 second. Hi.
Mm-hmm.
My question for you is if, for the sake of some private aspects, you and Emery would have established a sort of telepathic communication for the duration of the event.
So, this is actually something I'd be telling you now. I would have a telepathic connection to everyone at this point. I'm just not activating it because of how Kalstar work with
Yeah.
MindLink.
Yeah.
Because it is to a creature you can see within 200 feet. So
Yeah.
I'll be bouncing and then mostly be staying with Emery. So yes,
Okay.
currently be focused on Emery.
So then, for the sake of our audience, audiences,
I haven't decided what I'm doing yet, but
Um,
I'm liking what I'm doing now.
I'm very proud of what you're doing now. But so that you are and your watchers
So there's
are.
that.
So
You
that
get scared. You get scared yet?
can Honor hear me?
I
Yeah.
can hear you.
Okay.
Oh well, I got kidnapped. I got kidnapped. They were making a little trench coat for me.
So for
I got so I got confused.
for the posterity of both audiences being able to know what is happening over here, because of Acey's race, there is a telepathic communication occurring between Emery and Acey right now. Where Emery is quietly gauging, so what do you think of my companions?
Protective, disruptive, useful.
I thought so too. However, you don't need to toy with Tavrick so hard with cutting off the conversation where you did.
I had to give a compliment. He is doing far better than his father did.
I don't even think he knows who his father is.
Ah. Then perhaps he'll open that door.
And hopefully it leads somewhere. What are your thoughts on sending your girl with them?
Is it a request of you?
No, I thought you might find it more reassuring to have a set of eyes aside from my own within the group.
I would find it quite nice. If I'm correct, it is a relatively peaceful time as late.
Yes, it has been very peaceful, to the point that we could gauge they're due for chaos, which is why it's not surprising that the animal behavior patterns are changing in the Northeast, or that the corruption is seeping back in, or anything like that. It has been a very peaceful time since the execution 23 years ago.
I think that anything that I need her to do, I can do myself. And it would be nice not to consistently channel my magic to watch. Especially when I have cities to...
I agree. Well then.
And... Luthien, are you still opposed of her betrothal showing up?
I am. I am quite protective of her.
In that case, I shall give her some leave as well. Give her an opportunity to conveniently miss his arrival.
Beautiful. She has been working so very hard to prove her loyalties.
And from what I've seen of and heard, it seems like none of them are in for to be doubted.
Of course not. Besides, it would give me more time to actually come visit you again.
Yes. Perhaps you won't miss the blow or blossom of another flower.
I promise. Do me that.
Please,
Yeah.
my iridescent, let us continue our dance.
Beautiful. Sweet. So then, Honor, you can keep Vaiks.
I will adjust.
Beautiful. All right. That was just the thing that I wanted to do for the posterity of those who are listening. To know a little more of what's happening behind the scenes, away from the players. Oh, we can head back, and I'm assuming after this brief dance, Acey will want to speak with Luthien and also
Is
Vaiks.
correct.
Oh, Tavrick's gonna eat his own shirt.
Yeah, I think he is. Okay.
Trench coat by my feet.
Power Rangers.
Yeah, we were just like, wow. We felt like we had like a connection going. Abandoned us. Like that's
I
fucked up.
was talking actively to you as I got drug in.
I'm so sorry.
Let's do it.
I was ready. I was having a time. We were putting all of our all the little player rags together to make a trench coat, and then I got drug in by my feet.
We were gonna have our own trench coat. Honor was welcome in the trench coat.
Have player whispers. No DMs allowed.
Oh, okay.
It's Honor. Honor was the exception.
That means 5 of us gotta leave.
Oh no.
Yeah, because I'm technically a DM as well.
That makes 6.
Oh, yeah,
That
and,
only leaves 2 of you.
Oh, so it's just me and that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You make it sound like it's a bad thing. What's wrong?
Keys. Jingle, jingle.
jingle, 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 jingle.
Oh, I hit the jingle.
Acey,
Offensive.
you have finished this beautiful performance of a dance with Embry, who bows with you to the attendees. And after making a brief round to check in with all of your invited guests, you wanted to approach Luthien,
That is correct.
who is with Vaiks.
I turn to the two of you and ask, may I take Luthien's arm for just a brief moment?
And Vaiks, we can have our own dance.
Of course, Miss Henry.
Luthien would look to Vaiks and give a small curtsy and go, I shall catch up with you later. Sir,
May it be soon.
and takes his arm.
And I start leading into the dance, and Luthien, you have
Yes.
proven your loyalty time and time again. I do say,
I've done my best.
would you accept an offer for a little bit of rest?
And what offer would that be, sir?
2 weeks leave, alongside Tap.
If you so wish, I would be delighted to take that leave and accompany Tavrick.
That will be wonderful, thank you.
It is my pleasure, sir.
And after the words, I just dance silently for a bit. What does everyone else do?
So, Percy, Ylvanna, Tavrick, and TikTok, what's going on in that corner of the world?
Did we just continue to stand in this corner?
That's a question and a half.
Hearing that question, Percy is going to disperse from the wall and walk into the crowd of people with a drink in hand and just start to mingle.
Percy seems to be a lot more optimistic and eager to engage in social activity. Shall we accompany him, Ylvanna and Tavrick? Or do we continue to stare at the other couples?
Tavrick, upon hearing this, will kind of look up and go, Oh, yes, I will join you two in just a bit. I just want to finish my drink.
Vaiks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Emery dances with you for a bit, but then leans in after spinning you to a pause and whispers, "Why don't you try to entice Tavrick onto the dance floor? He seems a little caught up in a few thoughts that are not so relevant."
Festive.
Are you saying
Well-
my father's irrelevant? I'm a fight.
Well, she'll kind of have like this almost like blank stare for a second as it processes, and then nods. It says, "Of course, we must all dance under the Exalted's light."
Good. And if he has questions, direct him to me.
As always. She won't make her way. Almost like a dead, like, straight walk. Hello. You seem tense. Are you not enjoying today's festivities?
And he'll kind of be, looking at his glass. He kind of has like his index finger on his temple and his thumb on his chin as he's kind of resting his head on it, and he'll slowly look up at God, I just wanted to call you Vex from
Vaiks.
I know. I'm sorry. I've been watching Legends of Vox Machina recently. I'm sorry. He'll just kind of like slowly look up at Vaiks, and he'll go, "Oh, I'm sorry if I gave off that impression. This is a wonderful ball. I just, it's not my type of environment, I guess. Not used to this sort of thing."
He will bow and offer a hand and say, "Surely you should give it a try."
There is an immediate panic that comes over Tavrick's face as he goes, "Oh, I really don't dance."
I insist.
And he'll like reluctantly reach out to take the hand. And I guess he will follow. He is not happy about it though.
So while that's happening, TikTok and Ylvanna, Emery approaches the both of you and says, "My darlings, would you like an opportunity to spin with me? We can do it together."
I'm like,
Do
look
what?
down
I
at
do myself. I'm God.
Do what together?
Dance. TikTok, do you want to ride on my shoulders while we dance?
That is not in my current program of functions.
You don't have to do anything but sit.
Would you like to
Oh.
give it a try, TikTok, or would you like to, as Emery has offered, sit on their shoulder?
I can accommodate that offer.
Emery offers you both of their hands so that they can lift you up if you go to them.
Looks at Ylvanna.
Go ahead.
Waddles.
And Emery just scoops TikTok up and then places TikTok on their shoulders so that they're, like the parent with the kid on the shoulders, and it's like, hold on. And then
This is great. I am now eye level with most of the patrons here.
precisely. And then takes Ylvanna's hands and spins you both off onto the dance floor.
Let's go. Party!
I would like to state for the record, Tavrick has rolled a performance check.
Of what?
3.
Do you have no, like, no modifier?
2 plus 1
Oh,
is
boy.
3. I am tripping over my own 2 feet. And it
Stepped
is
on Valk's feet.
fucking abysmal. Yeah, it's really bad.
Fucking
May we know what Vaiks' performance to see if she can salvage it?
Even it out. Yeah.
Oh, please, please, Biff, this roll as hard as I do.
Watched 2 of the most elegant people dance just moments prior, and now watch objectively the worst.
I don't know why you invited me to dance. I don't dance. I have a performance of +1.
Oh, yeah? I have a
Vaiks, what do you roll? Honor, what does Vaiks roll?
I think Honor maybe,
And you're muted.
Oh my god, Nat, shut the fuck up. She posted the gif of High School Musical, I don't dance, I know you can. Fuck off, Nat.
Okay, okay.
No.
Well, luckily, Vaiks is capable.
How capable is she?
As this is not necessarily something she is unfamiliar with, may I request dexterity for this?
Wait, I'm doing dexterity?
Yes, you may.
For this roll?
Yes, you may.
Oh.
Good luck.
As the modifier instead of charisma.
Yes, you
About to
may.
put me in like a fucking armbar.
Okay.
Mid-dance.
That is a natural 19. Adding dexterity, that is a 24.
Wait,
Yeah. They're saving you. They're managing to skillfully dodge your missteps
Oh, fantastic.
while also move you skillfully.
Just the entire time you just hear Tavrick, God, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Look, I'm sorry. Just the entire time he is apologizing over and over again.
You are tense. It affects your performance.
I don't dance. He's just being pulled along.
What is dance but fighting? Think of it that way.
What?
You fight? You fight, do you not?
Yes.
Imagine I'm an opponent. Avoid my feet.
Do I have to make a dex roll now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great. 0.
No. This poor man.
Roll a 1.
You roll a 1.
1
your dexterity
minus 1. 0.
Yeah, I love the idea. Dancing is just like fighting. Tavrick's definition of fighting is breaking.
Tavrick probably ends up on his ass after that, and he's like, "No, I'm done. Fuck this shit. I'm going back to drinking." And he goes back to the bench.
She'll
Poor
actually, she'll offer him a hand up and guide him to the side.
Oh
Yep.
god.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to move you.
Come with me.
God. I just want to drink in peace.
You are inebriated.
Am I?
It also affects your performance.
You know what? How many drinks have you had at this point?
I'd say he probably just had like maybe a glass of wine, glass and a half maybe.
Plus the 3 you had before you got there?
Yeah.
I thought he did
you
one shot
did
before he
have-
got there. Oh fuck!
You
I
were
actually
you said
probably
you were
had.
sipping. You said you were sipping. So I need a give me a Constitution saving throw so we can see
You
exactly.
pre-gamed to the ball.
Yep.
I did.
Pre-game, let's go.
24. So it's
Damn.
yeah.
Wonderful.
I would have to say it's probably the nerves are what's keeping me sober right now.
Ari,
It
when
is-
you have a moment, I have roles for me and the Viceroy.
I am a
Wonderful.
ball of anxiety and stress and alcohol. And I do not want to be here.
Alcohol. Fun time juice.
Trying to see what my passive scores are. Frankly, those are important.
Don't you have your D&D Beyond with the base stats before we added? Yeah. See what the base are on D&D Beyond.
Huzzah. Got it. Because I'm curious what my passive insight is.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I remember that it is.
All right.
Rainbow Marine.
Okay, you can hide nothing from me.
Oh,
That's fine.
Wait, am I rolling deception?
No, it's just more like in general. That's why she's able to clock you. I have a passive insight of 22.
I mean, I have a +5 in advantage from your boon, don't I?
No, you're not deceiving. It's more like you are like kind of buzzed, and she can tell.
Oh, okay.
General insight,
Yeah.
not
Okay.
trying to find out if you're lying or not.
It's,
She's not
it's
trying to
Gotcha.
figure that out.
Well, I was more thinking. I thought you were trying to roll for something else.
nope, reading
Or
the
get
body.
insight on
Reading the
something
body
else.
language.
Okay.
Yep, that's all it is. Reading the body language in this case, where it's like, how inebriated is he? Which is like a little buzzed because of the quantity of drinks he's had, but sober enough because of his freaking nerves.
And
Mhm.
probably the fact that I'm, big, tanky, strong man. But that's beside the point. It's fine. It's it's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Why is everyone like, yeah, sure.
To be fair, I also have a mouthful of chicken tendy, so.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, she will guide him off to the side. Request a drink for him.
A
You're
non-alcoholic
nervous.
one.
Yes, a non-alcoholic one. Like just like something simple. Probably just honestly juice. Here.
I squeezed it myself.
Oh my day.
I mean, okay. Luthien, that's a beautiful performance. Acey, if you would like to also roll performance. For your dance with Luthien.
Prep.
Yeah. See. 25 on history. What do you know about the Viceroy?
The Viceroy. What have I heard from Emery, if anything? Official documentation, what people have said, that sort of stuff. Just in general, what could she talk to this Viceroy about?
He is a well-established and accomplished individual, and he is the most accomplished of all of the Viceroys. With how well Waterstar as a region functions in its efficiency and in the happiness of the citizens of Waterstar, because, and you know this on a separate note from Emery, not from the record keeping, but you know that the success of Waterstar as a city attributed to him is because of the teamwork between Acey and Emery. And the fact that Bryn's contributes so much to the release of inhibition to allow folks to then not have the impulse to act out throughout the weeks and the days. It keeps everything level, calmer. It actually improves work efficiency for the farmlands and the processing of any of their what is the fucking word I'm trying to think of? exports.
Yes.
Any of the things that they produce for society as a whole. Because of how well Acey governs everything and works with Emery to allow the things that he does. And Emery contributes a lot to assist in society. Which is why it is notable that they are so beautiful together on the dance floor today.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have had a long-standing friendship that has made this city thrive.
Would Luthien have ever met him while she was being raised by Emery at all?
No.
Okay.
You have not earned your way into his presence until recently. It was the last check mark on the list of things to get you through the door.
I see. Okay.
This is a very skilled and very well protected individual.
Mm-hmm.
So people have to prove they are loyal and also devout to a degree to even be in his presence.
Understood.
So what would you like to converse with him about?
So
He is a
has
very...
he heard...
So I will say that when you are a lot closer to him, when you are dancing, he has a very charming face. But there's a hint of something unsettling just underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Like he himself is very, very charming.
Yes. But there's something more.
Mm-hmm.
There's something else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I could see... Because Luthien wouldn't necessarily want it to be about work. And he hasn't been inside Bryn's or anything, correct?
You wouldn't know that.
As far as she knows.
You wouldn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm thinking.
Acey, do you have any thoughts?
Currently, Acey is just enjoying the dance.
Not often he's not.
And almost seems to be keeping a watch over everything that's going on.
Because say it's not often that he's not badgered by information or questions or reports or people or voices overall, so.
Yeah.
I could see upon noticing this, Luthien just stays quiet and as they're dancing does her own sort of like, okay, Tavrick's there, Percy's there, checking on everyone and making sure that they are all right.
What's everybody thinking?
Well, I was about to ask is Vix and I, are we off to the
Vaiks?
side like on our own? Or
Vaiks, like
sorry.
bike with a B.
Sorry.
Vaiks.
Vapor rub, yes. It's doing great.
Vix, that's funny.
Vix
Vix vapor.
Yes, you're off to the side.
Are we kind of like out of eyesight of everybody?
No.
No.
Okay.
Why would you be? It's
Well, because like I was sure if like that kind of corner where
No,
we're
it's an
at
open
is...
ballroom.
Okay.
That is the stairs to the stage where the orchestra is, my dear.
Oh, you go up there.
There is an
Can
upper
I-
balcony if he's wanting privacy.
Well, I wanted to ask a question to see if I could, I guess, get some insight into something
Okay.
Okay.
regarding the blank stare. And knowing what I know, is there any way I could discern whether it's a magical effect on them or if this is something that is like strictly psychological?
Oh, this is psychological.
So there's no magic or
There is
curse or
no charm
anything.
or anything happening to them. This is strictly psychological at this point.
Damn.
Why were you going to try to cure them?
Shut up.
I
I was gonna. I'm not gonna lie. I was tempted to try to use but then I was like, "That's a terrible idea," because fucking
already
divine magic.
warned you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to put puzzle pieces together.
I know, and I'm so
sorry.
proud of you for trying. Don't apologize for it. I'm just telling you that this is psychological.
Mm-hmm.
You have, because you have seen no magic cast on anyone, towards anyone, aside from the prestidigitation for a little bit of electricity. Outside of that, the only magic that's happening is the dancing lights and the lights in the lanterns. Everything else is normal.
So the reason I ask is, like, if there'd be a necklace or something that they're wearing that would be...
Nope.
Okay.
Nothing is influencing them further than their own mind and obedience. Called rehab for a reason.
I will...
They got straight 1984.
There is no war embossing, say. I see.
Of course not. The Exalted would not allow it.
Vaiks, do you have any hobbies? I'm just trying to make small talk at this point.
I love that.
I perform my duties for the governor.
Yes, but when you're not performing your duties, do you do anything for fun?
Rest.
I sleep.
Well, surely, but I mean, when I'm not traveling or, I have a day between my travels, I tend to enjoy caring to my horse or maintaining my armor. It's something I enjoy doing. I get pleasure out of it.
I enjoy maintaining my collection.
Oh, okay. There's something. What do you collect?
Coins.
Oh, what kind of coins?
Soul coins.
I'm sorry.
You heard her.
Soul.
Why do you?
What are
Why do you
soul
apologize?
coins? Oh no, I just caught me off guard. I don't would I have ever heard of a soul coin?
Give me
a wise DM.
Give me a history check.
Okay.
I don't know if these are waters you want to be in, but we are here now.
I got a natural 20.
From the brainwashed assassin, not a issue at all.
Yeah, you know what soul coins are.
Oh god. What are they?
Honor, would you like to explain soul coins to the person asking your character question?
Since he asked, well, what are those? She would say, soul coins are coins in which the souls have held of traitors to the state.
Yep.
Oh, lovely. And how do you obtain said coin? Is it, do you craft them? Do you... He's more assy in a genuine, like, okay, what the fuck? Like, he's curious, but he's
When a
also
being
kind of...
dies, their soul leaves their body. And if it is done by my daggers, their soul turns to a coin.
That is interesting. I've never heard of a item that could do that.
It is not an item.
Oh, I apologize. I did not mean any offense.
None taken.
So then, how many? If you don't mind me asking, how many do you have? What's your favorite coin?
Oh, my favorite coins. And she seems like genuinely kind of excited.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite coins. Those I wish to ask questions of, and they tell me things. They are my favorite. I do not remember names. The names escape me, but I've had them for a very long time. About 23 years. They are my favorites.
Would I, upon hearing 23 years, would I know that's how long ago Luthien had her stuff?
You?
Yeah,
Um,
probably not, right?
Give me a history check.
Her.
Give me a history check.
Flat history. Ha! 8.
No. You don't fucking
The
remember
duality
this.
of my fucking dice today.
They're telling a story, but not to you.
Yeah. He's very much just I think he's asking just out of like do you know when someone has a really weird hobby but it's also really interesting to hear them talk about it?
Yeah.
That's
She
definitely
is
what's going
bizarre.
on right now. Yeah. But he's also like, yeah, this is really fucking weird, but also this kind of sounds cool as fuck. And do you do anything with these soul coins? Can you like use are they a special type of currency or are they just strictly for display and collection?
Oh, I do not display them. I keep them upon me.
Oh. Like all the time?
Of course. I must always be ready.
Oh. What do you mean by ready?
If they are destroyed, they will wail.
Oh. So are they more of a magical item then, as opposed to a collector's item?
Magic is not allowed. She seems almost like panicked by that statement.
Hmm. Very well. But if
You
they're
know this, Tavrick.
well,
Of course,
yes,
magic is highly restricted.
but yet is an item that produces a magical effect. Would that not classify it as a? I guess I'm not understanding here. Is
When
there
a
a
soul
definition
coin.
of?
If I were to crush your soul, would you scream?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever had my soul crushed before, nor would I like to find out.
You are a good man, so I will see no reason for your soul to be crushed.
Okay. Well,
The
anyway, he is.
Exalted sees you very kindly. Did you have a good conversation with him?
I did. I just, I guess I was surprised to hear about something, that I was not expecting.
Are you
Like,
requiring more answers?
I don't think I've decided on that yet. Part of me is not sure if I would like the answers that I hear.
The truth under the Exalted is more important than all.
Well, then I guess I will ask.
Wonderful. Do not ask Acey.
Oh. Then why not?
My dear Master Emery wishes to answer your questions instead.
Ah, okay. Yes, I will ask them about it then when the time should arise. They seem a bit
Wonderful.
preoccupied as he kind of looks over at Emery. Wait, where is Emery? Is Emery gone?
No, Emery is dancing with TikTok and Ylvanna, who seem to be actually enjoying themselves because Emery's really good at spinning 3 people around.
Okay, I could not see your token in the lighting. I'm not gonna
Hi.
lie.
Let me.
Yeah, they're dead middle of all
That's what happens when you wear all white.
It's also the lighting effect on the token.
Yeah.
It turns it all white and you're in the middle of that like white gem. There we go.
There you go.
But yeah, he will
They are enjoying themselves as they should. Is there anything I can do to help you enjoy yourself?
No, I appreciate the offer, but I actually had a good conversation. It's definitely unique.
You guard Luthien, yes?
Yes. I do.
And how has she been?
She's been wonderful. Very meticulous at completing her tasks. She delivered her letter without problem. Not really much to report on. The traveling was okay. I mean, luckily we got an extension.
Does she eat well?
he kind of laughs at that and kind of looks down for a moment and goes, I try to make sure she does, but it doesn't seem to be reciprocated. So I don't
Hey, Luthien.
Yes.
What's your favorite meal that you remember?
What?
What's a meal your mom used to make?
Her mother would make honey lavender bread. That was one of the things that she was amazing at. And her father would make this delicious roasted beef stew that just everything sort of melted in your mouth. It was so savory and was offset so well by the earthy sweetness of the bread that her mother made. So that combined together was her favorite meal.
She will, Vaiks will look Tavrick up and down, almost assessing. Attempt honey lavender bread. She will eat.
Upon hearing this, he'll like look up a little bit, kind of like excited at the news, and he'll go, really? I don't think I've ever heard of her liking honey bread.
Honey lavender, specifically.
Oh, honey lavender, okay. Is there any particular reason? Or do you know Luthien well?
I am familiar.
Okay. I'd be happy to give it a try sometime. I will attempt my hand at cooking, although I don't know if I'll be any good at it. But
if you
I
are better than your dancing, you won't fail.
you actually get a chuckle out of Tavrick.
Oh my fucking god.
Yes, and gods, I hope I don't have to do that again anytime soon.
Oh my god.
Are you certain?
I mean, not before I get a little bit of practice, maybe some lessons while I'm on break.
I shall teach you.
Oh.
Oh my god, lesson.
Yeah, Tavrick, get dancing lessons from the psycho assassin lady.
Is it bad?
Listen, they're just misunderstood.
Is it bad that it's kind of working for me?
Ainsley is gonna seduce the whole party.
TikTok.
Okay.
It's all right. I can fix them.
TikTok,
You
I
can
need
certainly
a
try.
TikTok. I need a perception check from you. Not a visual one, just here as aware. So you're not surprised when I don't give you visual indicators.
Gladly. I have a 13 plus 2, so a total of 15.
Acey, do you think he notices?
Damn it.
If I fail in any type of check, please let me know.
Acey, do you think he notices the attempt? You're muted.
I'm thinking,
Ah, okay.
and I don't think he does.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Why are we drawing lines?
Was drawing lines?
Why are we drawing lines?
Your killer psycho girlfriend.
You fucking-
Oh my
I was gonna
god.
ask Tessric if he was just ADHDing down there in the bottom right, but
Okay. So
I
you're
shall
all
stay quiet whether I was or not.
Yeah, I will you guys are all just enjoying your conversations, you're mingling. Percy, you seem to strike a few new investors, especially since you seem to have acquired favor from Emery and Acey publicly. So I will give you a little more information on that
Why?
later.
TikTok.
I was
Why
clicking.
Why are we looking at initiative rolls?
I was trying to read a class feature.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Don't look at it. Get out of here.
Mm.
Stop
Fine,
being
don't worry
nosy.
about it.
What? Are you guys just brawling and I'm not aware? What the fuck?
It's called a mental battle.
dancing is like a fight, Paladin. You just
Shut the
learned
fuck
that.
up. Oh my god, I already know the line I'm gonna use if we ever have to fight Vaiks.
Hey, TikTok, are you having fun on those shoulders there? Ylvanna, give me a performance roll.
I believe I am having what you classify as fun. Although I do not feel emotion, so I do not know what fun feels like.
18.
I just
We'll
realized
change
Vaiks
that.
and TikTok are eerily similar.
Yeah, they are.
You guys are like a horseshoe of a spectrum right now.
Perhaps I am rehabilitated.
I swear to god, if I find out TikTok has soul coins, I'm gonna quit this campaign.
That's what the bird pictures are.
TikTok is the robot learning humanity, and and Vaiks is the humanity turned into a robot.
I need to BRB.
Pictures are literally just the
Also-
souls of
Fuck.
birds.
I need
that
to BRB.
TikTok.
Also,
we
Honor,
go.
remind me to ask you questions later regarding the whole soul coin thing.
Jingle jingle.
Got it.
Alright.
I need to BRB.
Oh,
Uh oh.
uh-oh.
Hi, Mimi.
Who's
Who?
disappearing into the...
We
Got
all
it.
know.
Continue to talk amongst yourself.
What questions
right
do
back.
you have in the
Well,
meantime?
Continue to talk amongst
Um,
yourselves. Respectfully, Tessric and Honor are in charge of the table.
I will.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
Well, Honor, you're going to have to control or care for me because
So
I'm going
should
to
we
be
roll for initiative now or later?
I am not bloodthirsty like that, guys. I make you cry, not bleed.
Bitch, you told me you had soul coins. What do you mean you're not bloodthirsty? You're looking to
Can
suck
I,
the
The
soul
moment
out
that
of
came
us.
out
I
of
would
your
like
mouth,
to
I
invest in
feared
the
for
soul
Tavrick's
coins,
life.
please. Do you take investments?
In the soul coin market, she probably would, honestly.
I was about ready to be like, can I make a perception and or investigation check to see if I notice what the fuck kind of conversation is happening across from me?
I would... Wait. How
So I know a
likely...
very, I know someone that would be very interested in those soul coins.
I would like to ask Vaiks,
Yeah.
would you be interested in separating from one of your soul coins? I find them fascinating. Maybe I could start a collection of my own.
I cannot do that.
Ah,
How would you
I
like to
see.
get together
That
over
is-
some coffee?
Shut up, TikTok.
They're very safe in my care. I take good care of them. I make sure they are happy and listened to.
That is respectable.
I do the same thing with my birds.
I will not entrust them in someone else's care.
Oh, very well.
If it-
I just
then-
thought maybe since
You may see one, but you may not touch it. Well, you may touch it, but you may not have it.
okay,
You may
I
have
would
it.
love to.
It stresses me out.
May I see a soul coin?
I gotta see who I've killed. One
Oh
sec.
my
Yeah.
god! You just have a fucking
Paladin.
list.
Well, I mean, what do you
Yeah.
think? What do you think the
Okay,
soul
out
part
of
of soul
character,
coin?
No, I
They
know.
were
I
titled
didn't
the
think she'd have an
Executioner.
actual fucking list of the people she's murdered.
This is
well,
Honor
I mean, like,
Aaron
that's-
Tessric we're talking
Okay,
about.
well, I mean, to be fair, I get info from them, so I gotta know what info I can get. I can get, like, full proficiencies from shit. So, like I said,
Oh my god.
I know.
Exactly
Yeah.
what fucking.
Yeah.
As soon as you said that, I know
Yeah.
what you are.
Yep.
I know what you are!
I've run
You're
two of the, I've run two of the same class. I've run two of them in the past.
Yeah, me and Nat have been in sync this whole session.
I know, like you're actually like up the tier list of friends right now. You've been climbing, my friend.
Alright, let me
Yeah.
read. Want to read
From
this real quick?
anime to Power Rangers.
Any
Not
creature.
to
Okay. Any creature. Oh, any creature?
Stay the fuck
You
away
give
from
me a
me.
fucking you give me a fucking squirrel soul coin.
See, you guys were onto something about my birds, huh?
See, that's exciting.
She will.
See, they look like that because it's tormented.
Oh my god.
She
Real
will.
Picasso.
She will. Seemingly, nowhere. Seemingly from nowhere, whip out what appears to be this blackened, almost medallion. Probably the size of a US $50. And it appears in her hand.
Oh shit.
And she will hold it out to him with both thumbs holding it securely for him to touch. She's very protective of this. Maybe not necessarily because it's valuable, but more like she's oddly attached to them.
Mm-hmm. I think would Tavrick be able to tell that she doesn't really want him to touch him?
She doesn't really want him to touch him, but she's willing. She was told to. She was told to be helpful to you. So
I don't think Tavrick will touch them. If like, is it visible that she gets a little antsy when he goes to touch it?
she seems kind of the most uncomposed you've seen.
Okay, I won't touch it then. I'll go for it at first, and then I'll pull back and I'll just look at it.
Do you not like it?
I do. You seemed a bit off for a moment, and I did not want to make you uncomfortable. I did not want to touch them if you did not wish for it.
You must swear you will not harm it.
I promise it is my duty as a guardsman to protect the things that I say I will protect.
And you will protect this?
I will.
She narrows her eyes at you. Are you being honest?
I am being honest.
She will hold out the coin to you.
Mm-hmm.
This time far more willing.
Mm-hmm. I will gingerly, like, palms open and just, like, hold it in my hand, like, cupping it.
She will let go.
Okay. I'm just gonna examine it. Is there any, like, distinct features on it, or...
As you hold this soul coin,
Here we go.
gotta pull up Avernus's rule set.
Oh,
Have fun, buddy.
oh fuck.
On that, I'm going to mute.
Yep, same.
What did I do?
I'm
Have
just
fun, babe.
gonna just have fun, buddy.
No, God,
All right.
was it-
This coin is about 5 inches across and an inch thick, minted with infernal iron. It weighs maybe a third of a pound. So it's heavy.
Mm-hmm.
As you hold it in your hand, you immediately feel the weight of the soul bound to it. And it feels like lead in your hands.
Oof.
And you feel an overwhelming sense of despair.
I will, after kind of inspecting it and kind of feeling that, not growing uncomfortable, but just kind of being like, ooh, I will offer it back to her to take.
She will take it. You'll get the sense when you when you are holding this, you get the vague sense of like whispers in your mind.
Did they say anything specific or just?
Do you try to focus on it?
I feel like I'm playing with fire right now. Do I get a feeling whether or not the whispers are like?
They're from this coin.
Are they good whispers or bad whispers? Probably bad, right, guys?
No, you have
You
have to try to find out.
Okay, so what's
God.
catch me
Part
up
of
on
me
what's
kind of wants to dig in for like player wise for Luthien's sake, see if I can find anything out.
I'm back. Catch me up on what's
Hi.
happening.
I am
I gave him
fucking
a soul
around.
coin.
Oh.
He asked for a soul coin, and she was commanded to make him happier. So she is begrudgingly
No.
letting him hold one of her coins.
But Tavrick
you
is
put pieces
very
together.
much like being very cautious with it and gentle and
I recommend giving it back.
okay.
Because you can tell she's not entirely comfortable with giving it to you to begin with if she's doing it begrudgingly.
Well, that's why I was asking in the beginning if she was like not wanting me to touch it.
I wasn't here for that part.
She was very begrudging, and he promised on his oath as a guardsman that he would protect it specifically. And that's why she was willing to let it go.
Mama
Otherwise,
didn't
she was
raise
not
no
going to let it
quitter.
go.
Yeah, Mama didn't raise no quitter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I after kind of holding it and kind of feeling the weight and hearing the whispers, I'm going to give it back to her.
Okay.
Or keep while I'm cupping it, like offer it back for her to take.
She will snatch it at lightning speed.
Ooh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
What did you think?
Oh, I thought it was a very unique experience. Do all the coins do that?
Yes. Well, no. Well, what did you experience?
It felt heavy.
Yes.
Like deceptively heavy.
Yes.
It wasn't the coin itself that was heavy. There was something else to it that, like a pressure that I can't describe.
That is the weight of a soul in your hands.
Ah,
And the responsibility that comes with it.
that is a lot to carry around, is it not?
No. Well, sometimes.
Seems that... Oh.
I try not to think about it. The Exalted guides me.
Oh. Well, just be careful. You seem plenty capable yourself, but it is always important to watch out for one's health before falling apart.
Why would I fall apart?
Well, if you work yourself ragged, it's not exactly healthy. I mean, I see it with Luthien all the time. She almost works herself to death, but luckily she has some new friends to help prevent that. And I hope that you have that as well.
I'm glad she has friends. There's almost like a affectionate smile there.
Friends are important. And so it is time for everybody else as we are getting close.
Mm-hmm.
So
Let's swap over if we need to.
Acey and Luthien.
What is the next? So,
Yes.
while dancing and twirling, AC does bring up a question. Emery has mentioned that you have beautiful pictures before, but I've never gotten the chance to see one.
Yes, I do paint whenever I go and visit Emery, as I am allowed to do so there. Is there anything in particular that you wish to see? A landscape, a sort of creature, a person?
Hey, you can. I would like to commission a landscape, but surprise me. I want to see what you enjoy painting.
And at this, you would see Luthien break into a genuine smile, not just the polite one that you've seen most of the evening, and let out a small laugh and go, "As you wish. I hope that it is up to your standards, sir."
A simpling of Emery can never disappoint me.
That is very comforting to hear. Is there a timeline that you would like this done by, or?
Well, obviously, I would enjoy sooner, but I understand that you've just been given 2 weeks of leave. So
Yes.
How about in 2 months?
2 months is more than enough time. I will coordinate with Emery to get the painting to you, unless you would like it delivered myself. Then I'll work on it before taking my leave, and if time allows on my leave, I can deliver it to you directly.
In that case, that will be absolutely wonderful. I shall look forward to both your work and your visit.
And I look forward to painting this for you. I have something in mind.
Speak up.
Already? Wonderful.
Me speak up?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You got really soft again and really quiet.
I apologize. But she would give him a smile, and you Ari, you asked what everyone was thinking, correct?
I did, for a list of reasons. But yeah, what is everyone thinking? Particularly Luthien.
So, in Luthien's mind, besides a usual, like, a little bit of a, okay, they look like they're having fun as she sees her friends, her mind is swirling with all of these colors, and it kind of seems like her dress is mimicking those swirls and those patterns, and as the Viceroy is bringing up these paintings, he can, or whoever is watching, whoever is tapped into her, can see a variety of different landscapes and creatures and scenes that she's painted before. And then
Hey,
when he says, yes?
among thinking that, I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw to not think about certain paintings you have painted recently.
As you wish. Oh, my dice are already over here. A moment. What's a wisdom save?
Yes.
God, that would be a 15.
Harry?
I know. I'm trying to. I'm gonna toss a coin because I'm gonna base this off of one of two factors. And that is off of someone else's particular save DC for relevance. So, it's very, very, very fucking brief. Very brief. But only a flash of a second do you think of the spider painting. But then you move on to other paintings you've done recently. The landscape and the other
Yes.
creatures back.
I could see it mostly being landscapes, as he does specify that. So it would be just a brief momentary the spider and then all of the landscapes that Emery has commissioned from her.
And that is all the thoughts that is currently in your minds?
Okay.
Harry did ask for everyone.
TikTok is static. To whoever is reading. And Percival, what are you thinking as you are striking up conversation actually successfully? Finally, as you
He's trying not to. He is in like be doing natural conversation, but he also knows that the more that he's in his head about it, the less the words come out of his mouth.
Mhm.
So anything that is coming through would be immediate responses to questions asked or any fresh knowledge received, such as names, or it's like looking at a transcript of the conversations that are happening around him and his responses along with them, and that's pretty much his very one-track mind of what's happening. There was
Okay.
a blip of watching Tavrick fall on his ass, but other than that, it's just been the conversations.
You fucker.
You were right next to me when that happened.
You were. He was the closest one the closest one to you in the ballroom. And Ylvanna,
fair.
what are you thinking as you are dancing with Emery and TikTok? And all these other things are happening around you. You know that Luthien's having a conversation with this viceroy, with this governor, and that Percy is finally looking relaxed. And
What would I be thinking? I don't feel like Ylvanna would be thinking about anything in particular. I think she's just enjoying the moment as is. You know, just pure focus on having a nice dance. Letting loose a little bit after events from earlier.
yeah. Okay. So
Very
everyone seems to be relaxing finally.
No, it's
From
okay.
Tavrick. No, I was Tavrick is enjoying a tense conversation, trying to be kind. What is he thinking while this is happening? Because clearly that's fun.
So Tavrick is very much he is listening to the things that Vaiks is saying, and there are certain aspects in his mind where he kind of thinks like, oh, that's really off-putting, but he kind of brushes it aside because it is kind of, I don't know, just the hobby, I guess, is cool to him, or it's interesting. The items are weird, they're unique. But while he is trying to, I guess, be involved in the conversation while all this is going on in the weird conversation, every once in a while there will be a picking at the back of his mind about what Acey said regarding his father. And whenever that kind of bubbles up, it will be like almost like a flash of anger or resentment. and then just bubbling back down and focusing back on the conversation. He's trying to suppress that memory to continue enjoying himself. And also the fact of thinking of kind of seeing some of the qualities in Luthien as he does Vaiks, of the, worried that they might not be taking care of themselves in a sense. And kind of being like, my God, you're sad and I feel bad for you. That's about it.
No. Perfect. Well, as conversation happens, the dancing continues, the music eventually does swell and then die down, and the mingling crowd that recognize the end of essentially a concert give an applause to those who've performed today. When one of the servants on hand announces, and we thank you all for your attendance at this year's Ball of the Blossoms. Now it is time for our amiable Viceroy to announce the blossom of the ball.
Oh, yeah.
So, Acey takes his leave from the dance and starts walking up the stairs, in thought of who is the blossom of this year.
My God, I hope it's me.
It could be, realistically. It could be anybody. It could be
Hitting.
anybody. What's the crowd?
Goody.
Remember what I said about impressions.
Out of character, it'd be really funny to pick TikTok.
It
In
would.
character, it'd be funny to pick TikTok.
So add a character that just confirms it's not TikTok.
And then out of character, you realize is actually a reverse psychology, and it actually is TikTok. Congratulations. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
You're the belle of the
Congratulations.
ball because you headbutt the governor.
Honestly, that would be fucking funny.
That's
all
all I
about
had to do to win, and I run up on stage and headbutt the
You get the fuck out here.
Please,
Oh,
no.
I will drag you back here.
We've come full circle.
Yes, we have.
Just beating up the governor.
just
I want
screaming,
you to know.
anarchy! Headbutting the
Such not-
governor.
Jingle,
the
jingle.
governor.
Jingle,
This is-
jingle.
Supposed to be such an important figure, and I'm the only one who hit him.
Challenge accepted.
Sent a quick question to you, Aerie.
It's all a trap.
Yeah, so the belle of the ball, the blossom of the ball, is this 15-foot chimera that you all have to fight now.
Oh, Lord.
Have fun.
Just
Bikes,
this
my dear,
stained
let's
glass.
leave.
Well, looking upon each of everyone's outfits, he lands his eyes on Luthien's due to its miraculous ability to change its patterns and color.
Oh, I could totally
Luthien,
Yes. Well, I assume that she would. What does she do? What does she need to do?
At
Vaiks
this-
would probably be behind, just being like bow, like making bow motion very robotically.
And Emery would offer an arm to escort you up the stairs.
She takes Emery's arm and walks with them up the stairs.
Ah, yes. We love technicalities.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking games.
Aren't the stairs so great? Look at you go.
They're
Yep,
dancing up the
Yep.
stairs.
There we go.
They are now-
They're one now.
Eric, key way up there. Eric, key
Yeah.
up there.
They're now under arms.
Luthien is just
Now that-
piggybacking on Emery,
now they're
pointing
one.
forward.
They're
There we
one
go.
straight entity. You boxed around to the whole piano. Oh my god.
Yeah, because the piano
could
is a box.
How could I've? What if I was going to stand on the piano when we're fighting?
Why are we fighting?
Well, are we fighting now? Are we rolling initiative?
Oh, you hear that?
You wanna
Those are
open that
expected.
can
I
of
don't know,
worms?
AC. The ball's in your court. You figure it out.
Oh, I see what you did there. Because we're at a ball.
Yeah.
The ball's in his town. It's
Keys.
different.
Keys. It's time.
Jingle.
I am proud to announce that Luthien Amakiir is this year's Bell Blossom. Or,
Blossom of the
I'm
ball.
sorry, Ari, what?
Blossom of the ball.
Thank you.
That's the story and the fairy tale of Belle doesn't actually exist in this world, so we had to
Yep.
come up with a different phrase. And the crowd applauds. Yay!
Yay.
Luthien,
Yes.
this means that when you're back from your leave, or perhaps while you're on your leave if you choose to, you have an opportunity to have a dinner with Acey if you would like. To inquire about whatever you would like.
I think that sounds like a perfect time for me to bring the commission he requested to him.
Oh. So he finally
Yes.
said something.
He did.
Perfect. Well, thank you all for attending. Thank you for hosting this.
I'm just happy that you were all able to make it this year. Please live in the light of the Exalted One.
And most of the crowd responds, live in the light of the exalted.
May the Exalted bless us.
And the crowd disperses. And Emery will lean down and kiss you on the cheek, Luthien, and utter something about, why don't you take the rest back and get everyone situated. Perhaps I'll see you tomorrow.
Will do. And, okay, this is an out-of-player question. Is she taking them back to, or out-of-character question, is she taking them back to Bryn's?
Yes.
Okay. So Luthien would give Emery a kiss on the cheek in return, curtsy to the Viceroy and Vaiks. Please excuse me. And then go down the stairs to approach the others. And oh,
Go the other way.
that jumped.
Well, it wasn't moving on my screen.
Ah, okay.
Sorry.
You're good. So she will go down and I don't like this. Oh my goodness. Walls.
There's a railing there. It's gonna fight you.
She
Perfect.
goes up to the others and smiles and just goes, now we should get back to Bryn's if you all are ready to go.
Suppose if the festivities are over.
That's it.
Indeed. Yes, TikTok. That's it.
I have a question.
Yes.
While we are leaving, is Emery, Acey, and Vaik all still up there as everyone's leaving?
Yeah.
And we're leaving a crowd, correct?
Most of the crowd is already dispersed. You guys are the slowest. And Acey and Vaiks, what are you doing as the crowd is dispersing and Luthien has met with the others on the floor?
Vaiks will look at Acey and Emery and say, "Is my presence needed tonight?"
You are free tonight.
Wonderful. May you enjoy your evening together. She will give a little bow and step back. And she will watch the party leave.
And I turn to the party and just say, my apologies that I could not talk to all of you equally. Hopefully we get to meet again.
Luthien would smile and go, "It would be our pleasure, sir." And kind of look to the others and give them the look of, "Let's go."
Percival will give a bow and then follow everyone out.
Yeah.
Hmm.
When they go, Vaiks will give a little wave.
And
To anyone in
Luthien
particular?
would
To Tavrick.
You did fix her.
Oh!
Tavrick
Oh!
is just gonna smile and wave back.
Smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave.
TikTok just waves back.
He has no idea what is going on.
Just let him wave.
Can I do an insight check on that smile and wave?
Sure.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
You and me do the same thing, huh, Lefty?
Not. Why did it move me all the way back here?
27 for insight.
Honor.
He seems genuinely friendly. It's a teeny tiny friendly smile.
Okay. I will leave.
Come on,
Bye-bye.
bud.
And as we leave, divine sense.
You made a friend. Are you sure you want to do that?
I don't know, am I?
No.
He's very much not
No.
sure, and therefore it doesn't
Very
happen.
much
I'm going to be
not.
his lawyer.
No.
We're speaking for him right now.
Uh-uh.
He's not allowed to
No.
talk. He's very much sure that it's a
Our
no.
client would like to plead the fifth.
I
mean, it's not a spell.
hang on. I was gonna say,
No.
time out.
No.
Am I able to sneak around the back of the building?
No.
No.
That's a horrible choice.
Why?
No, like around the outside and like just behind.
No.
No.
There
No,
are
get your
walls.
ass out
There
this
are
door.
walls on the sides of the garden that the building ends at.
I don't know. Like from what I see from the current like schematic or with the map that we have, I thought it might wrap around.
No.
I wasn't sure.
Nope.
You have the dex to scale the walls, brother? I don't think.
Well, no, because it just looks like never mind.
It's
It
because
looks like
it's
it's
Yeah, we
one
talked
big
about it.
balcony around the entire thing is what it
No.
looks like to me.
it's not.
Okay. Never mind then.
Aspects of limitations.
I still divine sense on the way out. I'm scared.
No.
And I
No, your
Send
moment-
this
your-
campaign sideways.
Your moment to divine sense was when that soul coin came out, buddy. That would have been the Hail Mary.
But I was very, I was talking with Bam. There was a couple things I was tempted on trying, but
But
I'm like, this would be
did
a very
it.
bad place.
But you did
Hey,
it.
Hey,
Your
AC.
Honor, I
Possible.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry, are we doing?
Do they
We're
see
continuing.
anything else between Emery and Acey as they're walking out the door?
A small holding of Emery's arm as he leads her into a different part of the place, probably for a dinner.
Is it an aggressive arm hold?
No, just a gentle guide.
Then that means the last thing that anybody would see if they turned around was just Vaiks standing alone.
Smiling and waving at me. Oh
man.
god.
Yeah, like alone in a room, just smiling and waving, like big smile, just like waving.
And this is when I find out Vike is a yandere.
The lights are turning off one by one, and it's just Vaiks just is in darkness now.
What do you do for fun? I don't know. My coin collection.
Slowly tap our way back to the
Are we
front.
seriously doing this?
Any conversation on your way, because unfortunately I do have to release Honor into the wilds to take care of another table.
Well, I mean, I'm free.
Yeah, you're free.
I was gonna say.
Everybody say thank you, Honor.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Honor.
Honor.
See you
Well,
again.
Quick note, Honor, before
See you
you
in a
go. I was tempted to use my divine healing to restore you or remove a disease, curse, or ailment on you.
That would have been intriguing.
But Mim was like, no.
There's only
no.
there's only 2 people that could help that woman.
Am I winning, Jim?
Not with what she's been through, bud.
I can fix her.
With help, probably. Maybe.
That's true. And I
Thank
have
you,
no
Honor.
clipped into
Of course.
the great beyond.
Good luck, have fun with the rest of them.
I will do my best.
I might come in and say
Talon,
hello
what
at
are you
some point.
doing out here? Get your ass down.
I'm vibing with the void.
Talon.
Hey, you know that soul
Talon.
coin that I got? Look what it does, guys. Look at the superpowers it gives.
Oh my god.
So Luthien would guide everyone back to Bryn's going through the door. Do we have to make a check right now?
No.
No, we're good to just
We're just wrapping up as you guys
quick
get back.
wrap up.
While you guys are
Yep.
processing.
And if
Rosie had a
Luthien
good time.
opens up the inner door as if she's going to her room, would she be able to open it up to the hall of guest rooms, or what's she doing?
Anticipating this exact resolution, Emery would have already set the secondary door that you have seen behind the couches previously to the hall where your room is and extending to the other guest room.
So Luthien would open up the door and go, Emery must have anticipated this happening. There are guest rooms at this part of the hall. You can choose whichever one you would like, and I am going to retire for the night.
Rest well, Luthien.
You too. And with that, she disappears, gets out of the fancy party clothes, and instead of resting, goes into her studio.
Not surprising.
It's Luthien.
Beautiful.
I feel like Tavrick would probably do the same. Takes off his clothes, gets into the comfy clothes, goes to his room, and goes into his studio to start painting.
So wait, you took off your clothes and changed outside of your room?
Luthien, so
Like,
as
you didn't even go into the room.
Luthien
open up
is an
my
Eladrin
studio.
elf. They trance. They don't need sleep. They trance. They're elf.
Yep.
I get high.
How late is it
on-
when we arrive at Bryn's?
It has been a lengthy evening, longer than you anticipated. The sun was setting when you arrived.
Okay.
Is
when
there
you
rising?
arrived to the ball.
Yeah.
No, this is late in the night. That's all.
Mhm,
Not sunrise, but it's late in the night.
mhm.
So, but the only two of you who have societal constraints have just been given 2 weeks of leave.
I'm gonna go blow all my money on blackjack and hookers.
No fucking. Yeah, no, I'm not supervising that. Ylvanna's going to bed. No.
Percy probably doesn't
I-
even undress. He just falls face first into the first bed of the guest rooms.
Okay.
And
Immediately
you
clocks
face
out
plant
from-
into the very first room, and Tavrick's there like, "What the fuck, man? Get out of my bed!"
Ylvanna,
Yes.
where are you going?
I said I'm going to bed.
Okay, so you went and actually into one of the rooms. TikTok, do you go with anyone in particular, or do you find your own way into a space?
He's probably going to. Is there like a window or something?
No.
Lord.
Mm. Uh, he would probably. He'll probably just sit down in the hallway.
Roll a die, see who he goes to.
No, he's just gonna
My
sit
God,
down
yeah,
in
no,
the
roll-
hallway.
Oh, that's
Roll a
fair.
dice who opens the door and it just picks TikTok up. Sitting in the hallway. Who does
Luthien
it?
would
Roll a
probably
D4.
like she's in her comfy clothes, peeks out into the hallway and looks at TikTok and goes, "Hey, I have some books that you can read if you want to hang out in my room for tonight. I'll be painting in my studio, so you can come and sit with me there, or you can draw some more birds, or you can read any of my books."
That sounds like a splendid idea. It has been a while since I have made a soul coin. I mean, drew a bird.
And Luthien would smile and offer her, would pick him up and take him into her studio where she sets him down with his own, like, pad of watercolor paper and watercolors that he can paint with, along with, like, she has all art supplies. So he even has, like, pencils, crayons, whatever he wants.
He will kind of like just sit up against like in like a corner wall and start reading book upon book upon book.
Mm-hmm.
In particular, he's reading if there's any books about Oberon.
Orblin, you
Yeah.
mean?
There are a few, and since you read through Luthien's journal, you remember that there are mentions of Orblin.
Yep.
In one of the journals.
He's reading about Oberon and
Really?
Water Star cities.
Roll me a D100.
A 100? Oh,
D100.
that requires me pulling out 2 dice.
No, it doesn't.
Is it just the 100?
If you're in the,
Oh, I was just using my die.
I was just saying you don't have to dig for die if you just do the /R space D100. That's up to you.
Well,
but you
see,
can
I have this fancy little watch that's got dice in
Like
it.
that.
But I gotta use the dice. There we go.
Uh-oh, where'd he go?
That's an 86.
do 86.
Yep. That's an 80 and a 6.
Okay. I will send you book information later.
Thank you.
Roll me another.
This one will be. Well, that one's already better. That's a 90. I got 100.
Okay. Sweet. I'll send
I
you
got
book
the-
information later.
A 90 and a 0.
Alrighty. Okay. Well, thank you all for attending the Ball of Blossoms as you settle in for bed.
Thank
And
you
I
for
have a
having
question
us.
I need to ask you, Ari.
Yeah.
But it's gonna like a private thing, so
Okay. It can wait till after.
yeah.
We didn't get
Alright.
arrested. Yay!
No, you didn't get arrested.
Hooray.
So my goal is not
In fact,
to
quite the
headbutt the guy.
opposite. Yeah, in fact, quite the opposite. Yeah, you did not get arrested. You seem to
At this point, it's just the goal is just not get arrested after every session. That's the goal.
The
That's
likelihood of us being arrested is very highly unlikely.
you say that. You fucking say that. I wouldn't put it past this party to find a way. And we don't talk about the other campaign.
Beautiful. Well, good night, chat. Thank you for tuning in to this episode of Anathema Rising Crescent Heart. We'll see you in 2 weeks for episode 12.
Bye, chat. We're not
Good
in cuffs this time.
night. I'll see you guys Sunday for 3 GMs in a trench coat with Tessric and Honor for our
care, everyone.
5e combat workshop, and also potentially a little bit of conversation about the review of tonight. Potentially.
Mhm.
But good night. Everybody give Honor Base some love. We'll see you there.